What's up, guys? How we doing today? Hope everybody is having a nice Thursday. Welcome in, One Nerdy Squirrel. It was nice to see you streaming earlier this morning. I have to check out another one of those streams later. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I think this is the block we're going to start with today, right here. Because when I wanted to take a screenshot of what we built the other day on Tuesday, yeah, there's a big empty spot here that needs to be filled with something. That's always the story. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get maybe up to the monorail line. Would be a nice, you know, if I could get like that block done, maybe, you know, part of this block and under the monorail line, I would feel that was a real accomplishment probably. So let's start there. Hope everybody's doing well, like I said. What do we have here? Is that Surface Painter that's done that? It is, okay. When I use Surface Painter over here, but alright. So, I think that what I want to do is on the top of this hill here. You know, I don't really know, actually. Maybe some short Victorian buildings. Like Victorian retail. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Or maybe some little pockets of it. On the other side, I think I want to have like a park along the bottom in front. Maybe a bathroom, you know, here near the bus stop. Something, some small little building here. Some little store. Cafe or something, and maybe something on this corner, but for the most part I want this, at least up to this street, to be a park. Yeah, maybe we could fit something into this corner. That would probably work. I think the first thing we're going to do is maybe put in a park entrance. Hey, what's up, Habachub? A new retail center down by the water. There'll definitely be some retail down here across from the amusement park is what I was thinking. Excuse me. How you doing? What's up, Sebaz? What's up? How you doing, Seb? Let's go. Let's welcome in. Let's put a park entrance here. Probably just a regular one is fine. Whenever the park tab comes up, I always forget how long some of these tabs take to open. Park tab. I should have like an invisible entrance, I believe. If I remember correctly, yes, we do. Where are you? That's not it. This is it, isn't it? Heatless gravel. What kind of path do I want? Gravel? Probably. I definitely don't want terrain conforming. So gravel main entrance. Put it across from the park. And across from the pier. You in there. We'll get some side entrances in here. Do a little. Let's do it like right across from that T intersection, right? And then we'll do another one here. something like that, and then we'll connect them. Close, thank you. You know, the thing I might be looking forward to the most about playing Cities 2 is going to be like how quickly, hopefully, everything works. Especially since I won't be using many mods at first, I guess. All right, we want... Oh, I need to check and see if those pillars came back in there. I don't want node bending, or road bending, rather. I do want snapping. I want to force ground. Turn off the collision. Let's get rid of that little piece of this tree. We don't need that there. What we want is a curve. Of course, it doesn't line up. What do we want to do here? Did I see the new trailer? Yeah, I did see a bit of it. I didn't like fully inspect it because I don't want to, like, you know, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. I like to be pleasantly surprised. So, you know, I was pleasantly surprised with what I did see in the trailer. And that gave me a lot more hope than I had thinking about Cities 2 before. So I was very pleased with that. And I'm going to take baby steps so that I don't... you know, ruin the game with what I think it should be. Okay, we're gonna have to connect those because I didn't do it right. How do I do that with network multi-tool here? Union nodes, yes. Is network multi-tool not working? It's not selecting anything. Selects that. It's not an end node. That's interesting. We'll do that. This one's probably going to have like some steps or something under it. We just do that. Do I want it symmetrical? Probably. Okay, over here. Enough. Could be easy enough. Let's see here. Hold down Alt so I can grab that node. Get it straight. And this is probably gonna have to do a little windy or something, or it's gonna be steep, I would guess. I gotta tell you, that's ugly. And then the Sundays. Just yeah, okay, that's not too steep. All right, I like that. I feel like there would be a straight cut through here as well, probably. Should there be an entrance here, or maybe this should just go along the road? Then that's going to mess up that entrance. Maybe there would be one more side entrance here. Okay, I like that so far. Alright, down here, there's going to be some kind of building, probably on the corner. Well, is there though? Maybe something right here. Something right here. How big would that be? 2 by 2. Yes, flesh and bones. It's too industrial. It's probably too tall, isn't it? Well, actually, how awful is that? Let's see. And it kind of ruins the skyline for that one building. It is not as pretty. Hey, what's up, Stevelicious? Good to see you again. How was your day? Beauty salon? Something like that could work, but if we're going to do that, we would need something different. Let's see. Do something. Get rid of that cinema building. It's a very ugly building, though, isn't it? Ugly, 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 ugly. I love these buildings, but I hate the decals, and I hate seeing it over and over again. It's got its blank side. Ooh, actually, that kind of looks cool. Do that. There has no windows overlooking the water. Nobody would build a building there without windows on that side. About a 2 by 3 though. Instead, maybe that's the problem. What's up, B. Dennis? Welcome in. I think it'd be interesting. You know, it just depends on how well it runs and how many different buildings there are and the zoning works. So still got this awful bubble round zoning tool, or is the zoning going to be better? I still have questions, but like I said, I am excited about it. Okay, what if we did something like, but isn't there better ones of those? There's It's too rural. I want 3x2 is what I want. That's half my problem. Okay. Anything in here? It's too tall. That could work, but isn't really remarkable in any way. That would make kind of sense, but I don't really like it. It's too tall. I'd rather have something like that, but more Victorian if there was. Older buildings right here. Something smaller would work too. Little shops would work. There's lots of options here, yes. That's going to block that view again. Do one of those. We could do another one of those. We could do something shorter. I bet there's one of those that's shorter somewhere. That one could work. Doesn't really block the building behind it. I wouldn't mind it being a little shorter though. Anybody, how's everybody's Thursday? It is Thursday, right? I've been known to say the wrong day on stream, so you do just a little shop here. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah, I think that's the answer. Or maybe it's like a park building or something. Like a zoo cafe. We haven't used one of those in months. What's this? Police station. Could be a basketball court. Decal doesn't work there. Answer's that. It's going. That's about all you can say. I hear you. Well, that's a start. A little park. Don't like that one. I seem to remember some of that stuff should be gone out of there and isn't. Water facility back here. Don't need it, but I like it as decoration. How do I see through that ground? That's annoying. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Little park, little building. Then over here near the bus stop, we want like the zoo cafe probably, and zoo bathroom if we can find them. Where are they? Are they 2x2s? Hello, over here somewhere. Okay, so let's see. There's the bus stop. This nearest entrance, the restroom on this side, and something in between them. path, it looks like. That'll work. Okay. And then something between them. Your day's boring. You need your work to pick up. There wouldn't be a parking lot right there. I know I changed those lights and everything. That's going to annoy me. That though, right? Makes sense. Okay, here we have an issue, huh? That is that we need that to be. That's because of this, isn't it? Okay, then we'll need bushes, trees. What are we going to put right here? That would actually probably be, I don't think people can park there. That might actually be a good spot for like a parking lot. What is that going to be, like 5 by 8? Something like that. Okay. Okay, what is that? That's 6, so it's 7. There's an 8, but that doesn't look good. We'd have to put some concrete in before it anyway, so what we do is we move it like that, maybe. Yeah, because we don't want any deeper. It'll cut into the paths. So maybe that. And then we need a little brush here. 1 by 1. Brush. Okay, now let's try to space that out right. Okay, we need another, what is that, like a cracks decal? It's too big, isn't there? Which one is actually that one? Bob could tell me. Road damage. Yeah, it's better. Okay, then actually want this back a little bit, maybe just a little. Getting a little bump right here, aren't I? But let's do that in life, so that's fine. Let's find some bushes here. Turn our brush strength down so we don't spam them. I'd like a larger one than that, maybe. There we go. Okay. Do 2 little cut throughs here. And let's see, they have to be gravel. Perfect. Look like you can go that way as well. Okay, fine with that. People would have cut through that way. This is still a little bumpy right here, isn't it? Okay. Now, I think that the bushes would be a bit smaller. Yeah, on this side. Nearby. I don't know if I like those, actually. Those gotta go. Yay. I always say when you're doing the rural areas, you just got to stick with it. Just keep layering it till it looks right. So this doesn't exactly feel right to me yet, but it's gonna. What's up, Dave? How you doing, bud? What's up, Guiden? How you doing? I'm mouth breathing probably too. I'm tired today. How you doing, bud? I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna like this or not. We might put another something here, a little playground or something. Okay, and here I can probably do some copy paste stuff. How's work, Guiden? Are you satisfied? Figure out the rest there in a minute. That worked. We'll sort out the bits and bobs in a minute. Come on. Let's see, we're not going to take the segments, nothing but the bushes here. I don't like that either, really, do I? That's okay, actually. Then bring that one up there. It's too many in that corner. These are a little weird still. Mm-hmm. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Dave, we did a big tour at the beginning of yesterday's stream. We did like an hour-and-a-half tour, and we showed off a couple mama's fish. Good to see you again. I don't think they block off the front of that, actually. Matter of fact, maybe we need a little dirt decal or something there. Dirt. That one. It's got to go to the road. That works. Okay. Let's see. Right here, there might be... Come on, do it. Okay, we need the 1x1 brush. Come on. Where are you? Surfaces, that's why. There we go. Alright, and then we need some trees. Preferably not vanilla. Definitely not that ugly. Larger there. Another purple one to tie it together. Now that I'm going to have to use purple ones everywhere. How about... Message and I call you back. Any story, I'll leave a message and I call you back. Maybe I want another one of these little brushes here to make that look good. Yes, thank you. Okay. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. Whatever I do, I'll probably have to reproduce, so... about doing anything weird there. Okay, and then here, probably be a large tree that overhung. All right, and then this might be like a set of larger trees. And I call you back. That's too... Maybe this one's the one that's too bushy. So matter who calls. Couple of those. Ghost vehicle, another ghost vehicle. Freight facility. It's the freight facility. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so far I'm in. Hey, what's up, Texas? I got all the bundles or whatever. Well, I didn't buy the radio stations, but... Did the game take a long time for it to... I'm assuming you mean that load. For you, I mean, it's always taken a long time to load for me. I have 13,000 assets. Your brother's getting married next Saturday, Dave. That's cool. What is this? Why? Why? What is this? Why is it like multiple cars all of a sudden? Just dropped off that made that happen. Is it from this building? Or from this building? That you might like to go. Okay, something here. Maybe that's a small restaurant, cafe. Starbucks could work there. I love to see people walking on the paths. Okay, we need to do some more trees here to make this feel good. Maybe I want... No, I don't like those either. I don't want to just use junipers, but I could. I could just use these. I like these. That'd be so many of those. You'd have to be alternating if that's the case. Mix up the sizes a bit. This could be something else up there in the corner. There's another one. There it is there. Like, why? What in the absolute world makes you think that that is a doable path? I think they're coming from that. I don't know why it's doing that. I want to find out where that truck's coming from. Now you're not going to do it? See, I should take those invisible parking spaces off there. I think it's coming out in here. That's going to bother me, though, if they just keep showing up only when I'm not looking. Okay, that's too many, maybe. Maybe not. That one's the one that's too much, and then this one needs to be moved like there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, he's not coming through there. I don't know where they were coming from. That's very strange. Strange. Vehicles are strange when you play modded. Something like yay. You would live there. This is the problem. Those two are a little too far apart, which makes that one too far. Over here, this one would be in the middle of those two. This one would be in the middle of those two. another tree of a different prerogative. Nope. Two street tree. That's too tall, so maybe it needs to be a small tree. Could use the Japanese maples. Could use service berries. That would actually look okay, maybe. Let's see, let's put down some options here. Problem with the Japanese maples is they're all one shape, and they look very repetitive when you use too many of them, I have found. They trigger me at a certain point. Magnolias would work. Oh my god, there it is. There's the truck. Magnolias would work. That's what's in the park that we did yesterday. So it kind of fit. You do magnolias and service berries is what we could do, maybe. So it'd be like, you know, like that one and a little white one. Maybe not. Maybe just that guy. These I can just like make look like bushes, right? And add more to and make dents. Except I don't like that. That looks awful. That should just be a different tree there is what it should be. Too many. Be one here though. Yeah, okay, we could do that. And then this one needs an extra one because it looks too thin. And then maybe that's too many there. I don't think I like that either, actually. It's just too many, isn't it? Like right here maybe is good. Around whatever building we put in here. They're just flying through there now. Like, what in the world? Oh, my lord. Why? Okay, I don't like those two there. What are your comments on the new City Skylines? Well, I was saying earlier, Tom, that the trailer that they showed, it looked pretty interesting. It looked like it had some cool stuff in it. You know, it definitely made me feel better than the previous things they had announced about it. So I'm starting to get a little more excited about it, but I'm trying to keep my expectations tempered so that I'm not disappointed. So I'm looking forward to it. It looks promising. So, you know, it's really all I can say at this point until I actually play it. I mean, either way, I'm going to buy it, whether I even like it or not, you know. I'll put content out for it, I'm sure. But, you know, we'll see. It looks better than, the, you know, like the new vanilla version definitely looks like it's going to be more interesting than the original vanilla version. You know, I know some people have some problems with it because it says it's going to be kind of like, I don't know, the controls are going to be centered towards controller and that kind of thing. But I've talked about before how I thought that, like, you know, if you could get the mods into the controller game, like, it would make detailers out of vanilla players on console, and that would really make the game a lot better because it would open it up to more people, which would make them support it better, right? So, I'm not as worried about that, you know. I'm just worried about, like, the functionality of it. Like, how is the zoning going to work, you know? Like, is it still going to be the same crappy zoning, you know, stuff that where, you know, certain places I just can never get a building the way I want without zones, without, I'm interested to see what they include in it, I guess is what I'm saying, you know? Like, it has great potential, but it could still be a huge fail. Even with what I've seen, I still feel like it could be a huge fail. You know? And recent releases of, you know, next-gen games haven't really made me feel any better about it. So, you know, like, it's not like I see a lot of great things coming out.
Get to the chopper!
Like this. This is too close together here. Something's wrong there. Which makes this all off, right? That's a little better, I think. Alright, chopper ride. Okay. Let me save it. that? Why would you be spawning trucks all the way over there? It makes no sense. Helicopter ride, helicopter ride, helicopter ride. I'm taking off right now. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Up Mount Cooper we go. Over everybody's cabins. Am I stealing this PC from NASA? I am not. I did purchase it in 2021, right in the height of the pandemic too, so I paid a bit. Sure, it would run even better if I had a streaming PC and I wasn't streaming and gaming on the same PC. Yes, Tom, you do have a cabin up here somewhere. I remember you do. Absolutely. Our ranger station. cabin. I think it's down here somewhere, Tom. I think it's one of these. Or over here, maybe. It might be one of these over here. I can't remember. It's somewhere on this side of the mountain, though. I know that. Alright, take off. Come on. There we go. We're going to go down here next and then back up, aren't we? We go all the way over here down the mountain. Remember it going out this way though. Put another stop in. Or is it going to swing now around the ridge and go that way? I think that's what it does. Yeah. What's my opinion about City Skylines 2? Okay. I'm going to have to record a bit that plays and I'm going to have to spawn it every time somebody asks, I guess. But yeah, I am hopeful for City Skylines 2 to fulfill what it looks like based on the new trailer is some promise. So only time will tell, and I am a glass half full kind of guy, so I'm not going to get too excited about it. I'm going to hedge my bets and say that, you know, right now it looks promising, but it's still going to depend on, like, you know, how the zoning works. Am I still going to need mods to plot buildings? Select buildings individually, you know, like, you know, there's a lot of questions still. So, although there's a lot of things that look like they're massive improvements, so as it should be this many years later. So, you know, and when I was playing FM Manager, I spoke a couple times that I thought it was a little weird that they powered out all these DLCs right at the end. Felt a little cash grabby, but that's okay. You know, maybe they needed the money to finish the other game or something. Who knows? But it looked the way like the roads were drawn and stuff looked a lot better. So, you know, there's lots of neat things. The little gridded road dragging was pretty neat, although who knows if I'll ever use it. Looked like the roundabout was super easy to put in. Looked crazy. Which will probably lead to a lot of people using more of those. It looked less toyish, less cartoony, which is nice. Like the power plant looked good. It was large sized and there's lots of cool stuff, but, you know, a lot of people are mad that bikes aren't going to be in the base game. Now, I would remind people that bikes weren't in the base game in this game either. I don't think bikes got added till mass transit, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was one of the other ones. Maybe it was with tourism or something. Maybe, I don't remember. But it was definitely a DLC that added the bikes and the bike roads and the bike lanes and, you know, all that. I'm looking forward to it, you know. I'm looking forward to being forced to not use some assets for a while and, you know, learn how to play that game vanilla once at least. Probably, I would imagine. I mean, who knows? The modders could be way ahead. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? You know, it could be anything at this point. It could really be anything. Okay, now we're going to go back up the hill, back to the ranger station, and then I think we go downtown from there. Unless I chose the wrong route. Trees. That's right. What's up, Chris? Let's get out of the laggy sideways view. I'm doing well. Doing well today. Just relaxing. We were building a little park. Somebody wanted to take a helicopter ride, so. Yeah, you've got a lot in yours, Chris. Mine's laggy down certain times too, as well. Chris's city's huge. So, Chris, how are you feeling the pressure to finish up by October? I heard you say that when we raided in the other day. Is it, I feel it too a little bit, but I took months off and played Football Manager, so, you know, who knows? Sometimes you just get, you're loading cities now, I hear you. The pressure. Every backyard and every garden is different. Another 60 minutes left on load. What happened here? What's going on? Did we just lock up? Hello, game. Oh, we're hovering, waiting for landing. We're in a holding pattern. I thought that's how paranoid you are when you play modded, right? I'm like, oh. Did I just crash? All right, we cleared the pattern. I remember we don't land, so you do go back to the city. So this isn't the right way. This isn't the way we want to go anyway. See if I can find another chopper. What's this, a fire chopper? It's a fire chopper. Little plane. A little plane. There are lots of little tourist planes here. Want a chopper. Maybe we'll have to finish up on a plane. Let's see here. My friend. Just want the train instead. Okay, we'll do that. Nope, you're outbound as well. You're inbound. There we go. What speed am I on here? There we go. I was on the wrong speed. That's what it was. Too much in the view there. Past the Technical University. Adams College. We're angled, that's why we're laggy again. Yeah, you're looking forward to going back to basics? Yeah. I was just saying, like, who knows how far ahead the modders will be. You never know. But it'll be interesting to see what's included, what becomes basic, right? That was once not basic. I think that's what I'm more interested in. We got a bridge coming up, tunnel coming up, rather. It's only going to this cargo station, huh? Gonna despawn. Let's grab this train up here then. Still some building spawn points issues, it looked like, from all my buildings that aren't getting stuff. Past the soccer stadium. The Walmart, back behind the Walmart. Man, that terrain, mountain grass, is so laggy. That stuff is just brutal. I love this little area here. Our little sunken school of engineering. None of the Bob stuff stayed on that either. Past the scrapyard, the downtown junkyard. And here comes Lagland. Traffic jam, it looks like here. Yeah, we did right there at that junction. We heading straight through, we headed in. Headed in. Finish it off on a little blimp ride, maybe. A little Chub Life blimp, let's see. Oh, it's so laggy. This one is. Downtown is laggy. It's a little better. But then you don't get as good a view. Great emptiness. It's raining even. Didn't even need the redemption for rain today. Love how you can see all the way up the valley. Riding into black, that's what we feel like. That rock looks super glossy in the rain. Glossy. Alright, that's enough. Reset the bugs. Okay, back where we were. Thank you very much for the redemptions, guys. Thank you for the lurk as well. Where is that coming from? I don't understand that truck at all. Is this where it's coming from? It shouldn't be. They just appear, it feels like. When we looked for one, it didn't happen. All right. Top of the hill here. It could be some sort of building. It could also be a parking lot at the top of the hill. You could do like a one deep parking lot. maybe a couple buildings with some retaining wall around them. And that kind of limits the size of the park. I don't want to block that, so... Okay, let's first figure out what's going to go here. This should be something that's 2 by 2, I would imagine. Nope, you're like part of a mall or something. Part of that new pack. See if we could do like some little houses like this or something up here. Makes sense with the old Victorian thing if these were like old businesses, maybe. There's commercial assets that are like that, I think. Those have windows in the back. They do. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Okay, I could do that. That one would work there. Not quite straight. Could work there. Could. Honestly, so could something like that, but... I might rather have something like this. At least that one you can see the other building kind of over. But I still... I feel like the middle wouldn't be blocked. How about that? It's too tall. If I did that, okay. Don't mind that, and that would give us space for a larger tree. That's too big. Also too big. And cool. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then we're gonna need some mulch. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, and then I want some benches. Okay, and then I'll need some more dirt. Not that one, though. Never too much, never too much, never too much. That though, because I just exposed that little piece of rock on the decal, didn't I? Yeah. What am I building? I am working on a little park area in front of our ferry port. Working on this little park area. That is what we are building today so far. Okay, something back here, a couple trees to kind of hide this. And I don't think it really needs that concrete there, does it? There we go. Okay, and then I think what we'll do is there'd be another picnic table there. And a tree right here behind it. Just shade it a little. Never too much, never too much. Big there, and then maybe one one of you also here. Here. Looks like the sizes are backwards on those two. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you today? Welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. Can I make an overview of my city? I mean, it's a region. The best way to do it is to do it at night, so you can see the kind of the lights. Let's see here. It's about 1,300 hours into the process, I would say, of this city. And we have cool stuff, really highly detailed areas, as well as some not detailed areas. House on fire scenes with little news people, and you got golf courses and wineries. Here's one of the golf courses. Big winery over here, JJ Trouble Winery. This one's probably better at daytime though, but we got lots of cool churches and homemade graveyards. You know, lots of stuff. Oh man, I hate those in the rain the way they do now. Alright, let's turn the rain off actually, because nobody redeemed rain. Dry up a bit. Yeah, we've got a really big area. We got mines and little small towns and mining areas. Big complexes. We got our university here on the hill. Our mansions and rich people neighborhood with the Catholic school. Our tram runs right up through here. Cool elevated, cool train stations. We got really cool coastal communities and big cities and our stadium, football stadiums. Here's our football stadium, Chubb Life Stadium, and here is basketball arena, Sonics. We got like our Seabrooks' Healthy Weeds headquarters to be. Construction project in here. Got our, what, B. Dennis's classic cars over here, right? What's up, Dill? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Welcome to New Wagers Bay. I don't think Dill's ever seen my city, Skylines city, so... Dill, you said you played cities too, right? Got areas like this little, what I called my yuppie favela. It was all tiered into the hill here. Made some nice island cities. I hear you. That's cool. This is one of our Lone Bear gas stations for our buddy Lone Bear that's a mod here. I remember we spent like 3 days redoing all the markings on this tram road and stuff. We have our little tram interchange down here by the baseball stadium that we did. All the walkable key walls and... It's our stadium that we took the oldest stadium on the workshop and made a nice stadium out of it. With retaining walls and planters. We have cool stuff like, you know, this little industrial area over here, right? Just kind of tucked in the side of the community. Our REI. Sorry for the super lagginess, but I am, I guess, probably in the wrong scene. I should be in the cinematic if I want it to look smooth at all. We have like our elevated monorail stations. Right, and this monorail line goes all the way under this bridge and into our original town where we started in 2021? No, 2022, when I first started streaming. This was the first area that we made on stream right here. After me building for a week in this area, and then we expanded it and expanded it. We have like another golf course over here on the hill. But yeah, some areas really detailed. Like up here, we got Frankie Mon's surf shops. Then we did like a little loading area for the lumber here, an old pier, and like tucked all these vanilla fishing weird piers and like made them actually look nice. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on this too. This is like totally my passion. This is what got me into streaming and got me through the pandemic. We have our marina area that we built here. This was one of the marinas. And then, you know, we have like our, oh yeah, it's like, if we go this way, we have the little, I love this little area here, this little elevated lumber zone. Like the hot dog stand and everybody here and all the puddles and just nastiness. Love all that stuff. And then we have like Lone Bear's petroleum thing over here. I liked our little speed trap. I don't think we reminded ourselves about that yesterday. Little speed trap here. Yeah, man, I got another golf course I'll show you too. You know, like we had our little maintenance facility in the roundabout here with all the details on the roundabout. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the resub. We did the day that the intersection marking tool got the big update where you could do the like lines on the networks. We built this this station for the metro line here, and all these things are attached to this road. Like this cover, all these little platforms, everything is all attached to this, like drawn off one line on this road with intersection marking tool. You can see it's got like 28 things on it or whatever. It's really cool. Let's see, where is it? Intersection marking tool. Yeah, 18. It's got 18 different things on it. Off that one line. Like, this one is the, you know, whatever, the fencing. The bushes all drawn off that one line. Really cool. And same, the next day we did the ferry pier down here. This is Perry Sound, a little beach community of Perry Sound down here. We did this ferry pier the same way, where everything that's on this ferry pier is all drawn off of a line on this road. All those trash cans and bollards and trees and grates and lights and everything, they're all off that road. There's one of the Mama's Fish trucks for Dave if he's still lurking. And then we did this little boat place here. Right. This was like the little beach community, Perry Sound. This is the Pacific Northwest build, Dill, since I know this is your first time in particular. You know, I grew up in Seattle and Portland. And, you know, the pandemic kind of got me missing my friends there and stuff that I hadn't seen in a long time. So we started building this. Some of them are not. There are parking lot roads now, so, you know, like these are all functional. These are all functional here. It's an actual functional city, which is pretty crazy too. Like, I spent a lot of time trying to make it functional, which sometimes gives you a problem with mods. We had these lovely beach houses that we got off the workshop that are so South Carolina. These raised beach houses, but you did see them some places in Washington too. So those are along the beach here. We've got kind of another little road that comes up to a little private condo zone, right? Where we did this, where we mixed the two buildings together and then put these little props on these little buildings on top with all the little balcony, little props, and gave them their surfboards or whatever. I see I have some antennas and stuff that have showed back up that I had gotten rid of originally. Yeah, this was by that metro station, right? And then if you kept following the back road up here, you came to the town of Cedar Shores. I believe this was, right? Cedar Shores had the little animated, the go-kart track. Little hotels. You know, we just kind of built every block by block is kind of what we do. There's another little surf shop here. Little school. Everybody's got to have a high school and a church. You know, we have our little medical facility here. And then this, you know, we made all these grocery stores out of the Healthy Weeds assets. We put 4 of them together. One of our mods made us these lovely trucks. Go with them. Let's see, what else did we have over here that was interesting? We had a little park. Oh yeah, this is where Frankie Mon's house was, right? Yeah, this was Frankie Mon's little house and cabin. He was down here on the beach. Owner of the surf shop Empire. That's his house right there. I remember that. We had our little lighthouse here that actually gives off light at night. But let's see. Let's go over this way. So yeah. So this was the one. This was the little farm community. Little hotels and lakes that we put in, and all the little roundabouts, little shops. The little farming rural community up here. Little church there again. And that kind of backed up to the back of Bridgeland Golf Course, which this is Bridgeland Golf Course. And we were trying to figure out which way it went yesterday. And I think that I decided that it goes this way because you would come to the driving range first. So this would be the first hole, second hole, we got little carts going around, or we should if they're still working. Don't see any though. Huh. Third. Yeah, there's a little cart. And we can take a little New Wagers Bay golf course around. Let's see. Anyway, I don't want to take the trip around this golf course because that'll take forever. But this one, like this one's got a lot of elevation. I like this one because I actually took the time to put these little surfaces in to make them look like tee boxes. Which the first time I used these golf course assets, I didn't realize they didn't have tee boxes. So, you know, but we did get some water hazards in. You can kind of see the course follow around, a couple water. Unfortunately, you can't put water hazards across these assets, but, you know, as you can see, this windy road down. We've got some elevation on this course, which I love. So, you know, up here, you'd be way above when you were coming around the back nine, for instance. You would be way above the course. A nice view of the bridge and downtown across the water. I think that would be really fun. This would be a nice course to play. And it's kind of off one of our, you know, rich suburban neighborhoods here at the back of Bridgeland. Yeah, I love golf too. And then we have another course over here as well. Let me get the bugs out so you don't see these here. This was the original course we built, which I absolutely love. This is our actual tour course. If there was a tour event in and I just put it on higher. If there was a tour event, it would be here at Adams Crossing Golf Club. And this is our driving range here. The big protection fence from the road, right? We made took bike rack props and made little covers for the driving range. Put the little decals down. And we did park those. Those are parked vehicles. Yeah, little props. Ran a little path in here. So this course is, you know, we got a little putting green back here, driving range off to the side. And then you'd come out and you'd go on the first hole, come around the highway, down the second hole. You can really get the feel of these. And you'd come around. Number 4. You'd make the turn here before the maintenance facility. Back number 5 has a grandstand. Back out number 6. Number 7. Number 8. And then number 9 back in. Another grandstand. Back into the clubhouse, right? And then you cross over. You go out on number 10. Back around. Yeah, this is, I think, 12, if I remember correctly, and then 13 comes back out this way. Or no, excuse me, that was 16, I guess. It has the 16, 15 that has the grandstand, maybe. 16, 17, 8. This is 18 with the grandstand at the end where you'd come back in. Into the clubhouse for the final push with the crowd roaring as you won the event. Yeah, I thought these were really cool. This is really cool. And like I said, we have a big winery over here that we built for our buddy JJ, and cool churches and cool beach scenes. This is Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella with the Concerts DLC stuff. This is where our hot air balloons take off from. It's our little concert facility. And then this is the lake out here, and this is where we have a little lake lodge. And yeah, if you want to check it out on YouTube, I've got all of it there. This would be day number 163, right? And we spent like 1,300 hours doing this. Some days easier than others. This is if Dave's still lurking. This was Dave's first mama's fish that we made for his mama. I believe her name was Karen, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it really was. It was a very escapist, right? And this was the little town of Jefferson. Cool churches out here, right? Little country churches. Little country downtown. Just a little industrial town. A little bit of construction here and there. This is like proper downtown Jefferson. One grocery store. A few shops. A train station. A few houses. And if you went up the road here, you got to Salmon Lake. Salmon Lake had a couple cool things in it, I remember. Yeah, we just went for kind of a community. Like, we were building like a region, you know? Pacific Northwest region. We had a little McDonald's, a little grocery store here. We have a little... Oh, yeah, this was our Breaking Bad scene that we made for Dutch for his first hotel that he purchased. A little pool full of trash and a little meth deal going down in the parking lot. Yeah, but over on our YouTube, we've got all the VODs from pretty much the entire build from the very beginning. And it kind of shows the evolution of my streaming as well, and how we had no alerts, no nothing in the beginning, and slowly we've added bits and pieces. Little church here again. Little parking lot. I remember we had a little school here, right? A little private school maybe. Little houses over here. We had another grocery store, right? You gotta have a grocery store in every town. We had another little park. We did this little pool complex behind the apartments. Salmon Lake. Let's see what else do we have in Salmon Lake. We had a little high school football field, right? And a little fish. I remember this was where the fish processing was. That was kind of it for back here. Except for one of our junkyards. And then over here we had kind of the old Vista Crest, right? This is Seabrooks' weed farm, where we bobbed out the plants in one of these plants and made them marijuana plants. Made Seabrooks' little weed farm. He's got the indoor-outdoor weed farm. Yes, he does. Happy little trees everywhere. Grass-fed beef for a happier consumer is his farm's motto. Over here, the road went over the highway. We had our ski resort, which I should change out because these have been released in one of the new DLCs, right? And this is now a resort hotel spa or something. So I could change that later to that new building, and it'd be the same but different. We had our mountain bike trails, our dried up ski slopes, right? On the side of the hill here. You can kind of follow them. And kind of think about what would actually be the ski slope in winter. Just by clearing trees out, gave it that impression. And I love that. We had the other, the other slope that came down this side of the mountain here. With that couple ski lifts. You can really see it from far off. Like you can really tell what it's supposed to be from further away. I love that. Mountain bike in the summer, ski lift in the winter. And this was Old Vista Crest, right up underneath the aqueduct, or viaduct rather. Got another little place where you could see music on the lake here. Remember we used like the beehive thing, bird and bee sanctuary here. In between the two. And we had a little rural airport out here where we took our helicopter ride from. This is the town of Vista Crest. It's pretty boring in general, but it had a few little areas that were nice. Just a little downtown, right? Not much detail. Lots of tire marks and stuff here to make it look lived in. And we had a few little details here around our grocery store and our police station as usual. Hospital. Some parked cars. Fire station. Finding the balance between the detail and the non-detail is always the difference. This is the back of our chairlift ride that goes up to Mount Cooper, which is our national park and observatory, which looks down on everything. And then over here we had another little mountain resort community, right? And all these paths have bike paths and human paths under them. And there's cool little lookout spots, right? Like clearing the views. This is my cabin up here somewhere. Where is it? This one. This was my cabin. Hidden from the downtown. I don't know that downtown exists. But yet someone bought my old cabin, which was over here, right? And where was it? Wait, where was it? Right here. You can see all of downtown from this one. And then I remember Jens had this one here where you could see all of Adams Crossing at night. So fun building this stuff. Really is immersive though. You can get as detailed as you want. I know, Dill, you're a big soccer fan. This was our shout out to our MLS facility that MIG actually owns. MIG owns both the golf courses and the soccer facility. MIG is our billionaire sports tycoon. Had a lot of fun building this too. It's modeled after our buddy Ange the Ruthless suggested we model it after, or no, it wasn't Ange, it was someone else. Who was it? Now I can't remember. Oh. Maybe it was Ange. I don't remember now. Suggested we model it after the Seattle Sounders facility. Anyway, we have cool little areas like this, little abandoned train areas. Yep, and if you join the Discord, you are welcome to check out in the Your Life in New Wagers Bay. There's lots of screenshots of the different builds every day as we went along. But yeah, it's taken forever to get this far. Okay, I need to get back to the vanilla LOD here. Oh, it is. Okay. Our airport, our resort area over here, the end of the line for the tram. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of blue mantle showing right there. Something's messed up there now. I'll have to fix that. Airport. Yep, and we're trying to fill in the peninsula. That's what we've been working on. Fill in the peninsula to finish the city before Cities 2 comes out. That's the goal. You can see our little Italy area. I don't know if I gave you a close-up view of that when we were coming through here earlier. It's one of our newer videos on YouTube from before we started playing Football Manager. Our baseball stadium, like I said. We still got to build little communities out on the islands too. I thought about doing that today, but I really wanted to get this park done because I want to be able to take a screenshot of what we built on Tuesday, which was this area here, and the art gallery and the stuff behind it. Okay, let's see. Is this the truck that's going to go weird places? It is. So it's dropping off here and then it's going all the way through the ground there. So it does have something to do with this, I think. Interesting. Sooner or later I'll figure out why the trucks keep driving through my hill over here. So yeah, we were working on this little area here, this little park. So welcome in, and thanks for the resub, Dill. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. And everybody else, got a little baby tour there as well. For anyone else that happens to be new. Okay. This is hilly, so it can't be like a basketball court. So it's gonna have to be like grasses, bushes, or trees. Thinking grasses, probably. Uncut grass, it's a hill, it'd be hard to cut. Drop it in the ground some. So just get some tufts of it. still. We'll grab a tree or two. Let's see here. Not really big enough. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then you there. Just alternate them a bit. That one into the ground so it's not so chunky. Okay, and then here I think we're going to do a bush of sorts. Ah, learn how to spell, silly. Waiting on the world to change. Mix those in. There's a reason that they wouldn't have got in there to cut the grass, and that's because of the bushes. And I'll figure out what's going to go here. Something that's too deep could fit in there without ruining our path, but it'd be better if it was only one deep. Maybe that's just... playground. Those are going to work. That one's way too big. It's got a fence on it. It would mess things up. We already have the little one. What I'd like to do is some basketball courts or something. Maybe not. Maybe it needs a little coffee shop. Maybe a little Victorian building. Wow, wow. Oh, these are new. These are restaurants or something. What do these look like? Ooh, that would destroy my path, so that's not happening. Although you might happen somewhere else down here. What's this one? Another restaurant. 3x4. New retail stuff, new factory stuff. All kinds of stuff I don't know. Okay, let's look at stuff that's only too deep. Do little condos, that wouldn't really make sense. Those probably mess up my path, wouldn't they? Ooh, pretty close. I could work with that though. You just do like a repetitive section of those. Super wealthy. I like it actually. I like the thought of it at least. Okay, let's see if we can fix these trees then. Easy enough. Up on top of the hill. Wow, wow. Okay, then we'll use these bushes and grasses again to make this seem impassable. Okay, then we need something else back there. Some green trees. Fill it in. Make it look like it should. Okay. Right here. Right here. Something that's like 1x2. Something right there. And maybe little flowers around the front or something, but I don't know. Or maybe just these bushes. Okay, that works for me. Now, right here, maybe this is where we have our basketball court, a couple basketball courts. That's going to be too weird, though, isn't it? Let's see here. Incorporated. What did I do? Oh, I did something with surface painter there. That's what that is. Not sure why I did that with surface painter. Nope. That's way too big. To do something to fix that on the back, but that wouldn't be too hard. I want to take one that has a fence, though. That one I might not even have to fix. It's got its own concrete. Okay. Okay. We could do that. Alright, and then I think I want to do... Where is it? Fence yes, fence no. Segment. We'll grab one of the segments of this wall here. Just get your mind together. Grab the node. That. Okay, let's get another one of these bathrooms. To the height of the node. That won't mess up our path too much. Let's see here. Yeah, we're fine. Set for right there, it looks like. So we'll just come over a bit with it. Okay. Actually, how do I want to do that? Maybe you need to be like right there, the edge of that wall. That doesn't work. Okay, that could work. Grab another piece of that, turn it that way, the minus, oh. What did I just do? Come on. Okay, then how about a piece of surface network? Concrete one, don't I? Isn't there a concrete? Or is it just asphalt? Pavement, yeah. So we need pavement, not 32. Pavement 8 could work. Okay. And let's just put a piece of this down over here. And then we'll grab the ends of that. Use the plus symbol, move them further apart from each other. Okay, and then we can take a brush, or slab, rather, slab. Okay, now we have a small problem here with the surface. Let's put up one more there so it's not unlevel in the back. Okay, now, we want the raisable parking spaces. Oh, it's not level. It's going to be smaller pieces. Let's see, I have a problem here with the retaining wall, it looks like. How do I want to do this? Feels like it's floating because it is. It's not going to work. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do there. This is just on a slight slope, so it doesn't want to do it. Plan B then would be eco-commercial shops, most likely. By 2. Little set of shops there. That could happen, but kind of ugly. Pillar. Deciding what goes where is always the fun stuff. Okay, maybe I should just be looking for... Actually, that could work, but I don't really like it. Some kind of vanilla parking lot, I guess, that's new? No, I guess not. I guess it's something I downloaded. Has too many curbs on it to be useful. Has all the weird props and stuff, so it's going to sink to the ground. Should be the best thing, was that weird thing. That just doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be that way. It'd be this thing, which you can't use unless you have a road, right? Has too many bushes. I mean, honestly, that does work like I want it to, so I should probably just go for it. Okay, and then something that is like 1 by 2 here. Come on. fine with that, I think. It's a little bump right there bugs me. Can't really fix that, can I? Yes, apparently I can. Okay. Where's that? Come on, move. Okay, that could work. And then I would need some sort of... I'd be fine with that. It looks kind of like a step. I guess that would be fine. It's the only way to keep the... That's okay. That's better. Okay. That's over that. Just gave me a line there now. I'd rather have it here, I guess. Could just... There we go. Okay. So that needs some tire marks. Skid. Teddy, what's up, dude? Teddy Raid, Teddy Raid. Uh-oh, I don't know what that says. What's up? What's up, Next Erie? Welcome in. What's up, guys? Teddy, welcome in. It was good to see you stream today, Teddy. I enjoyed it while I was there. Thank you for that. Hey, we got a floating man here. My little floaty friend, where are you going? He's leaving the city. He sure is. You can finally remove your hat. Oh, hat roulette. It's been that long, huh? Oh, man, I gotta make a sandwich here in a minute. I'm starting to get hungry. Alright, so we gotta fix this hill. That won't be too hard. We'll just do something similar to what we did on this other hill. So let's grab a bush here. Grab a bush there. Anyway, welcome in. Guys, if you aren't following Teddy, then I don't know where you've been. Teddy's fabulous. Hope you are. If you're not, go over there, give him a follow. Thanks for the follows here. I hear ya. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is your bot account? Oh, you just follow me on your bot account. That makes sense. I was like, wait, I know Teddy was following before. That's funny. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow on the bot account. While we were gone from playing City Skylines, we did finally hit our 1,000 followers, which was nice. What is Teddy's feeling on Cities 2? I haven't heard that. I'm sure he hasn't been asked that a million times. California, I wish you would. Na, 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 na. Okay, okay. Make sure it's not on the court, under the ground, as I think it is, yes. Yeah, something like this will work. Okay, so... overgrown patch I'm fine with. Okay, let's put some of these down to the ground because they're obviously going to be floating a bit. Okay. Spamming bushes just like I used to. There it is. There he gets his shout out. Teddy, you know what? Actually, I got a bone to pick with Teddy. What's up, Carnage? Doing well today. So, Teddy, I was looking at your stream today before I played the Epic Sax. Did you take the bathtub stream redemption away? And the VTuber redemption? Oh, I noticed. Oh, I noticed. You know that I've had a plan for over a year on that. Like, okay, I'll let you take them away, but here's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to do what Lone Bear and I had planned on doing to you, which was a bathtub VTuber stream. Because I was saving my points for the bathtub stream, and he was going to redeem the VTuber stream, and then we were going to make you do a bathtub VTuber stream at the same time. So in a bathtub as a VTuber. Just because, why not? It's okay though. You're fine. No, you don't have to. It's fine, dude. You don't have to re-enable anything. I'm not re-enabling any of my stuff for anybody, so. Stuff I enabled is the stuff you get. Right? I'm fine with it. I'm just teasing you, man. I just noticed. I thought I'd give you a hard time about it. Okay, something like that. Then we'll get a big tree here. Not a big tree, but a medium-sized generic tree. Alright, and then some more in the back here. And then a couple there. Maybe those are two. Those are not right. Those are not right. I don't like those. What we do need, however, is these bushes to be right. Any mod issues? I had some issues 2 days ago. They seem to be kind of fixed, although who really knows? I mean, I'm still using EML because I can't remove it from the save because I have all the props and stuff scaled. So, of course, I'm going to have a few mod issues, but not really. The barges mod isn't working. I wish Bloody Penguin would fix that. He had a note on it that said he was going to wait till after the new patch to play with it, so the new patch is out, buddy. Let's fix it. Like to see some barges on my rivers again. Getting boring. Watching just ferry boats go up and down my river. I don't know. What about you? Any mod issues for you? I have a bunch of weird traffic that's going weird places again, though, and I get citizens stuck again, so I definitely have some issues, but who knows what they are, really. I feel like maybe my cargo isn't quite getting to buildings as it should. There's some things that I assume are wrong, but I can't like point to anything in particular. Okay, now we can do some trees here. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to need you a couple times here. And then maybe pull you up there. Something huge. Something huge. Okay, that feels overgrown. Pacific Northwest to me. Okay. Still have a little spot right there, don't we, that needs something, but it's outside the back area, so maybe it just needs some dirt. Yeah, that's all it needed was some dirt there. That'll work for that little section of park. Still need something right there, don't we? What about... No, that would be like in a... Maybe. No, how about... Is this where our Confederate general goes? What's that thing called? I know Teddy knows what it's called. Might be too big. He is wearing like a Prussian helmet too. That's not quite right. Yeah, I don't like that. No, maybe it has nothing there. Maybe that's just trees. How about Something simple like that, maybe. Some flowers around them. Actually,
and as long as the stars are shining above us, then I just want to be where you are.
That'll work. Okay, we'll do that instead. New Edges Bay flag looks really cool, by the way. Which flag are we talking about? Hold on. Which flag are we talking about?
And as long as the sun shines upon us,
These are probably the one behind me. Oh, this? That's a Seattle Seahawks version of the American flag, but yeah. Yeah, that's a Seattle Seahawks flag, so it's pretty close to New Edges Bay. It's right colors and everything. What's going to be here? Is that just 3 more trees, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
I just want to be where you are. I know everything has an end, and I know that
That's
we are
not right.
any younger. But as long as there is time, I will walk beside you. 'Cause I just want to be where you are.
We could do that.
'Cause with you, I feel no fear. And when you hold me, all
Yeah,
my
okay. That works for me.
worries are here.
Easy peasy. Okay, and then right here we're missing some little bushes.
I feel safe. There is no pretending, no need to escape. Then I know I just want to be where you are.
Not sure what we're gonna do up here yet. Well, let's see here. Different color green bars. Yes, gazebo absolutely needs to be in here for sure. Maybe a gazebo right there, actually, if it doesn't upset the ground too much, but it might. Gazebo up top would look nice with a little overlook. Absolutely. Over here, we could actually put like a bigger building that was sitting up kind of like these on the ledge. So like that could be something. Maybe we can find something that's got like a weird shape that'll sit there. If I tried the new mesh new vanilla pack, what? Vanilla parks with the mesh variations. What do you mean the mesh variations? I don't know if I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't know what you mean by that though. Okay, gazebo. Let's do gazebo first. so if we did that, then I would want to do some bushes, most likely. There. Okay, and then we bring this sideways a little bit here. Gives us a little room for a bench, maybe. And let's see, that's about there. Okay, let's get a couple benches. Building only, please. Okay, and then we get some dirt. Okay, and then I messed the ground up though. We'll remove that. Okay, so these only, please. It's too tall, way up in the air. Okay. Hill. Twitch didn't give Mr. Harry a notification. View new parks that you can choose after plopping. Okay, so which park do I have to choose to get it? That I can choose after plopping. What's it called? Like, is it just in the vanilla park section or is it in something else? Okay. I think searching small park. Okay, let's look. Small park. What's this? This is new community soccer park. That's pretty big though. Oof, that is really big actually. Okay. Are they in the Parks tab? That's hideous. Maybe I can fit that in somehow in the... What is this? This is new. I could finally use a trampoline park maybe here. There's this one, but it wouldn't fit here at all. Tiny park, huh? It's kind of cute. It's actually really cute for a vanilla park. Okay. What is this one? That's like an exercise park. I like that one. Cafe. It's a little hideous. Not hideous, but sidewalk restaurant. Ones of the ponds also have a variation, I think. Wait, they have a variation, you're saying? I'll throw one down just to see the variation. How do you do the variation? This other stuff is new, right? Yeah. Tourist park. So, you're saying this one. I like this one, actually. How do you change it, though? Needs a building here is what it needs. I need a building. Could actually work there. After you plop them, click on them and a new pop-up window opens. Oh, Pretty neat. Nice job, whoever did those. That's a soccer goal, so you could just put those wherever you wanted. Okay. Like a full-hour garden, like vegetable garden. That's like a pond. And that's like a gazebo. It's interesting. Well done. We can use some of those. I'm fine with that. There's got to be something here, though. Maybe this is where that swing set got. I don't know what's going to be there. Maybe there's just a big tree there. Some trees here. Okay. Now, if I'm going to do that, then I need some more of these bushes. I really need this as a sandwich. Maybe some chicken curry. I could just heat up some chicken curry. Those are pretty cool. Any other little weird things like that, that I have noticed in those new buildings? Hey, what's up, Zolty? What's going on, dude? How's the house stuff going, Zolty? Everything still fine? Still closed fine and everything? Some days I elude the ice and hop the turbine freight. Where my white-haired uncle waits. Across the borderline. Can we do home machine 50 odd years? That's too big. Chatter from our better managed time. Responding with a roar. could work. A little chirpy park. Okay, if that's going to be the case, then I need a decal from here. Dirt action, right? To terrain height. And turn off the buildings. Blow that up. That would work, okay. Let me just bring those bushes over to the edge of that. Enemy. Car shoots towards me 2 lanes wide. Run the deadly race. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's maybe think about another one of those decals. Can that actually work for us here? It could. It could very much. Okay. Isla building. Okay, and then that'll give us an opportunity to grab another one of these. Okay, and then this one will be a nice big tree. Boom. It's not Chicago. Okay, and then I want a couple little trees right here on this hill, and maybe right there. The raid failed for you, guy, but you're already lurking here. I hear ya. Take that. That's just a little too large, isn't it? Let's see here. Okay, that would work there. A little short, bushy one, maybe. Something right here. Chrysler Building. Okay, and then different there. There. Okay, then we need 2 trees here still of a certain sort. Some different color profiles in there. That would work there. Things are buggier putting down stuff, I can tell that these days. Let's see here. We'll need something along those. We'll do that as half in a second. Let's see here. I feel like something's missing right here. That would work. Okay. Late evening beers. Quick lunch. Yeah, I need to make a quick lunch too. I need to go put some food in the heat up. I'm kind of stuck here. Let's see here. That looks good though. I think that's starting to really fill in. That's a good idea with those little parks. I like them. Little park horse action. Little workout park for the downtown lunch hour. Something else needs to be there, though. Or maybe nothing needs to be there. I'm not sure yet. Look at highways. Using the industry highway. Oh. Okay. I hadn't even seen this. Where's my... What's going on here? Where's my road tools? is going on here? Where are they all? Are they behind my brush or something? No. What is going on? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Elevated is fine. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Oh, I see now. That's actually cool. They have a connection for that too, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. That's pretty. A weird pillar, though. Sub-building boats in vanilla. You'll have to show me those. I'll need to put some boats in my harbor eventually. Yeah, this is what we built on Tuesday, Teddy. We built this little area with the art museum out here. Little hillside parking lots and this thing here. Built on Tuesday. Nothing super special, just getting back into it finally. Remembering how to use the buttons. Covered some ground today. I could just finish this block and then go eat lunch and come back and do another stream later. That would be kind of a shame. Maybe I should save. We should take a ride and I'll go heat up some lunch. Semi-truck. Alright, hopefully the problem with semi-trucks is sometimes they despawn, so hopefully it won't though. Let's find a good semi-truck here. Somebody that maybe is going somewhere far away. Let's see here. Where are you going? Not far enough. We're probably gonna have to pick a highway. Across the bridge. Oh, and then back into downtown. We could definitely do that. That's a good ride, actually. That's actually a good ride. Oh, I should save first, so shouldn't I shoot? So we don't crash. Sub-building boats later. So just what? Just search sub-building boats? Oh, they're probably all part of that boat hotel, aren't they? I already saw that I can delete a bunch of stuff off that I liked. Alright, let's take this ride, and I will be right back. Be right back. Okay, chicken salad sandwich made. Let's see here. Catch up on the chat. Subbuilding stuff is so cool, Mr. Harry says, yeah. There's so many good people streaming. I'm assuming you mean good people, not food people. Oh no, you do mean food, maybe. Japanese pancakes. Wait, what? Kind of like pancakes, but smaller and very fluffy. Interesting. 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 I've never had a Japanese pancake. I never knew. I mean, besides like the Chinese pancakes that you get with like mushu or something. Got me a little bowl of watermelon, a little chicken salad sandwich. And then we'll get back to building. Welcome in, Giggle. Japanese souffle pancake. That sounds okay. That sounds like an apt description if you say they're fluffier. How is your day going, Giggle? Hope it's going well. Through our toll booth. Soon to go over the bridge. Something's off there on that toll booth. I think those trees are supposed to be bobbed out. New gaming mouse had the pancakes and Starbucks, now chilling out and watching. I hear you. New gaming mouse is always fun. Fortunately, my croissants were all bad. I had to make ghetto chicken salad. Over the bridge we go. Oh, there's some intersection marking tool stuff missing there. I see some blank nodes. What is this blue mantle that I see? Oh no, there's the back of those signs. Those are okay. Come on. It's weird. I hope this stuff doesn't exist in cities too. The crossover lines. I hope they fix that somehow. That would make me very happy. Like something that little would like blow me away if they actually took the time to fix something like that. Never had I realized how much space I had underneath that overpass until just then. Crush that post ban. There we go. Yeah, it seemed like they had fixed some things. But that might be one of those things that they're just like, oh, we don't need to fix that. But it seems like being able to select which side of the station you stop on shouldn't be too hard. I mean, obviously it wasn't because somebody wrote a mod for it right away, you know. So I'm just looking for those little like quality of life changes. Or like here, where this texture is wrong on this bridge. The way that the textures meet each other on... Like, it looks like they did fix that, though, because... Like, one of the coolest things I saw in the video, obviously, was the highway under construction. With, like, the girders and the rebar coming out of it. And that makes me think that the whole, like, curved node ending is done, which would make me very happy. Because that's something that's bothered me from the very beginning, like why you couldn't just have like an unfinished highway ramp without it rounding off the end, you know? But it does look like they've got that done. There's a road that I didn't fix the stoplights on right here that we're sitting at a bad stoplight. All right, perfect timing because I'm on like the last bite of my sandwich and the road trip is almost over. We are back. As we reach our destination. My crumbs off my mouse pad here. All right. Thank you for the semi-truck ride. I appreciate it. Okay, back to our little park along the water. I shouldn't say little because it is actually pretty long. I like it though. It's coming out well. I feel like there needs something there. Maybe it's just that decal needs to be moved. I don't like that grass is just going in there. Yeah, just need that. That looks a little better, I think. It's like a natural path that someone's cut through there. Maybe there'd be a few more bushes here in front. that. Hey, one frickin' a dog do. That is a interesting name. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. We need to continue this around the path, right? We are a little off there. Grab a little section here. Don't step on the grass, smoke it. That's very smart advice. Touch grass daily. That's what I like to say. Okay, we need to continue our tree repetitiveness, which is at about that distance. We'll make that one in the middle. That one up there. Unlike most streamers, I do touch grass daily. Let's see here. One more would be in here, right? And we kind of got away from it on this side, so maybe that's what's missing here. Maybe that needs to be there. No, it would be halfway. So it would be there. Actually, it would be here, wouldn't it? Okay, then we need a few more little bushies. Oh. Trying to not put them in straight. That's why I'm not using the line tool. I may not do anything on that side, actually. I may just leave that. Maybe there'd be like sections of bushes. Something simple like that. Open on that side. I like that, actually. Okay, we have some weird bushes from that asset. Just gonna go with that and close them in. That. you in. I'm jealous. Jealous again. Oh, tomorrow you have the medical. Wait, before what? Before Valhalla Calling. What's up, Hogmeister? How you doing, dude? Football Manager streamers. How you doing, man? How's your save going, Hog? How you doing? I haven't started a new save up yet, but I will. I've actually been playing a lot of Company of Heroes offline, trying to finally get better at it. But still, I still need a partner. I hate I hate 1v1s. And if anybody else in here plays Company of Heroes, Company of Heroes 3, shoot me in the Discord because I need somebody to play a nice RTS war game with, and I just can't stand 1v1s. I much prefer the 2v2 maps, and it's the same as always. It's all about, like, I hate random partners. You know, you get some mouth-breathing 12-year-old. So, but I am getting better at that. Again. Back to where I used to be at that game. Okay. So... One went away from the title. Yeah, that's cool. Testing the new uniforms. Oh, okay. Interesting, Harry. Interesting. Okay, how about some little junipers along this line, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just like that the way it is. We could do something here. This could be like 2 big trees. And some dirt. So let's go dirt first. Bigger trees. In there a little bit. Okay. Alright, I like that so far. It needs a tree in here. Probably some of that dirt as well. There, yeah, okay, and then so we'll get one more tree here, which can be this guy. Maybe 2. Maybe these are what go down this line too. Let's scale that. Okay, what's missing? Puddles. Puddle. And I feel like there's something missing here. A smaller bush or something. What's up? It wasn't me. How you doing, bud? Hey, thanks, Snackosaurus. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, we pioneered the link tree in cities way back when. Thanks to one of my mods who suggested it. I appreciate it. It was a glorious suggestion by him, and it's definitely easier than Steam collections. And for the most part, it's updated. Definitely the mod list is updated. What mods I'm using, those things are updated, so I am happy about that. It's great to see you, as was it me. It's great to see you. Maybe this is what's missing. Just like, that kind of blocks the. So that's not it. This would be a bush. But thank you very much for that compliment. I appreciate it. OCD and organization kind of go hand in hand, so I'm happy to be able to be organized. What about maybe some color here like that? About that there, yeah. Why doesn't it want to slide? Like, something is weird. I will say, some things are weird about the way things move around these days in this game. I need to, like, get it attached up under something over here. There, and maybe a little bit of it coming out from under there. That bit down. Let's not grab the decal. Guy to where he just shows up a little. And maybe a little bit more of that here then. Okay. I wish they would have fixed that while I was gone. This has always been one of the most annoying things for me. For somebody that, like, moves bushes and trees. Okay, I don't have follow terrain on, okay? I don't have follow terrain on, people. Why does this, like, jump? Like, at a certain point, it's gonna jump. It's like, oh, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it. Like, when you move something for the first time, it jumps. See? It jumped. It jumped like 5 spaces up in the air. And it's so annoying. And it makes things hard to get the way I want them. Okay, that is better. See? That one jumped. It's like it recalibrates. And that's also why, like, props end up halfway up the ground sometimes when you load them in, is because when they jump, they're actually at the terrain height. It's, you know, Snackosaurus, it's actually not that time consuming. That's the thing that irritates me. Like, I know that, like, when I first started watching City Skylines content, for instance, like, I would go into these modded creators, you know, whatever, whether it be a YouTube or whatever, and ask them what mods they're using, and they'd be like, "Oh, I can't be bothered to put together a mod list." It's like, dude, it's not hard. It's literally as hard as going on the work. Like, literally, I can show you right now. It's like, boom, go on the workshop. You know, you go on the workshop, right? Go to the workshop. You click your files, subscribed items, mods, and add them to a collection. Like, dude, it's not hard. You just do the same thing for each one. Prop, boom, boom, add collection, boom, 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 boom. Maybe it takes you an hour, 2 hours. Like, depending how much. I have 13,000, assets. So, yes, it's going to take me a while. Only because I waited till I had 13,000 assets to do it. If I would have just done it from the beginning, it doesn't take any time at all. And it's so helpful. There's nothing bad about it. Yeah, yeah. You never know who wants to know. I'm like, hey, I didn't see him type Linktree. He just looked at it, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, or even just bring it up. Like if somebody asks, like even if you don't want to make a collection, like at least be able to be like, oh, here, I could show you what mods I have. Don't just be like, oh, I couldn't be bothered. Like I've seen so many creators that I couldn't be bothered, and just move on. Like not even give anybody an opportunity to see anything. Like it's kind of why I started streaming in the first place, is because people would do that on streams, and then the other one that got me was just not explaining what they were doing. And you're watching somebody do something, you desperately want to know how they just did it. I think it took me like 100 times before somebody actually, before I could figure out how somebody got a road to a certain height, because they wouldn't say like, just hit Control H. They would just do it and not say it, right? And it makes a difference, I remember like the first person that actually said it. That's like one of my go-to creators still, because I gave him, the credit for like actually explaining things to me. Oh, like that's how you do that. So many custom-made assets that are not in the workshop. Yeah, but that's, that's different. I mean, I have a bunch of custom assets that are not available to the save, that are all on people's Patreons. But, having custom assets is different than, just mods or whatever. I mean, I can understand that, like, there are many reasons why you can't have everything listed, like, everything you use. Like, there's things that are in this city that are not on my Linktree because they're private assets that I got off people's Patreon. Can't put them on my Linktree, and I could never post my save game because I have them in this city. I'd have to take them out before I posted the save game, or Tomas would kill me. They wouldn't show up. I would have to post them all, so... Okay, I think that little park is pretty good. I actually kind of like that little park. What do we think about that filling of that park? Did that work well? What are we missing? Maybe something here in front of this basketball court? Does it need some more parking? Like, since there's parking here, and also, obviously, then we need to turn off. I kind of want to change this to a bigger road, but for now I won't. We don't have so many cars, so I don't really care. There's more of those vehicles that are going to go for nowhere for whatever reason. I don't know. As long as the other person does the due diligence of actually having all the assets, I think it should load in a second. I mean, I would have no problem loading someone else's save, I don't think, as long as I had all the assets. Like, I couldn't load Tawby's City because I'm not going to download procedural objects, so... but I think I could load Teddy's City in a heartbeat. Yeah, I've never used PO. PO is... I'm too OCD for PO. I'd be making little gargoyles on top of the buildings and stuff. It would take me, you know, what? This took 4 hours. This block took 4 hours, this park block. And it's not even that great. If I was using PO... Yeah, that just... Now, I have thought about maybe after my project is finished, I might load PO and come back and put in, like, custom road signs and stuff. Like, so that I wouldn't be tempted to, like, do a bunch of stuff. And just have, like, a project in mind. Like, okay, highway signs, road signs, exit signs. And that's it. Because I would love that. But if I start, like, dragging decals to angles and, you know, stuff like that, it's going to just take me twice as long as it does to build already. Okay, I think that looks okay. Except for maybe one tree needs to be different in this row. These two are the alternating colors, so we're going to swap them. Since they're darker than each other here. I'm looking forward to whatever mod it is that makes my trees feel like they snap everywhere. Be gone in cities too. That's one of the things I'm definitely looking forward to. I'm pretty sure that's like a EML thing though. Okay, so I think that block is done. So the question is, where do we work next? Do we do across the street under the monorail? Oh yeah. If you're not gonna, since you're not gonna buy it, yeah, that's true. I mean, whatever. It's fine to spend. Like I always said, there's no prize for finishing early. See, the problem is going to be getting, like, okay. I guess we have a couple options here. I do small row buildings. It sits up under there like we've done in other places. Actually, where are those apartments that had the... Let's... Where are they? They're by Smiles. I know that. I don't know how big they are. They are definitely high density, I think. No. It's way too big. This line, the line might be lower than what I did on the other side anyway. I might not be able to use what I'm looking for. I lost myself. If we did something with those. Although they did fit, which was nice. Had that going for it. This one. I could probably make that work with something. Let's see. These are what I was looking for. Let's see if these actually fit on this side. Okay. Barely. No, not really, actually. Yeah, it doesn't fit at all, actually. People, well, maybe that does. Maybe that's enough sidewalk room for people to walk down that road. So what we should do, probably, is that. We're going to run out of room up here, though, because it curves a little. What's up, Frankie Mon? One too many. Why does that come in anyway? Ah! Dang. That's not going to work. It's a nice idea, but that's not going to work. Okay, so... I hear you, Frankie Mon. Yeah, I've finally got them all on YouTube. Finally caught up on YouTube. I'm doing well, and I hope you are. I still feel like we're missing something right there, too. Some parking spaces. See, but that makes weird things happen. Where's that node? Where are you? Get rid of the decal. How about 2? That would work. Like that. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I think that block is now finished. Okay, so back to over here. What am I going to do over here? We could do bushes under the line and paths on either side, which would look something like... Where's the bike path? Oh, I don't have vanilla on, silly. Okay, so we could do... That's not even. Smaller map. I thought I'd heard the map was going to be bigger, though. I don't understand that. I thought that was one of the things they said the first time they did the first reveal. Yeah, Frankie, man. Yay or nay, hyped. I'm more excited than I was, based on the newest teaser. They said it was a typo when they said it was bigger the first time, and then they said it was a typo. Okay, and this one we would do that way, right? So let's see. No, that's going to gather in between each other. That's going to annoy me. So it's either one path or none. Okay, so if we did the path behind, we need some sort of buildings in front at least to make sense of it. So isn't there a way I can do... Oh, do I have to tag the... height? Okay, okay. I don't know what is normal. Okay, 12 meters is 3 stories, it looks like. What's the smallest? 10? Oh, that's high density, that's why. Okay. Okay, so we do have some new buildings here that I haven't used or something. Let's see. That's too tall. You actually fit underneath. So it needs to be like probably 8 meters. There's not much to choose from for me, is there? What are these? Modular retail. Okay, okay. Would work. Oh, this is a Smiles pack, isn't it? Okay, there's only these. Is this a color variation thing? Is that what this is? Yes, it looks like it is. So... So I basically just have to keep going. I don't know if I like that. Those are too trashy. Might be heading towards making it parking. Those would fit underneath. It's not done yet, buildings. I don't like that either. I mean, it could work, but I just don't like it. It needs to be something that actually kind of blocks the line is what I want, but so maybe it just needs to be one deep. So maybe it just needs to be something else. Even that's too tall. Wow. Okay. Okay, then we want trees, please. Just do this stuff again. No, that's got trees in it. That doesn't seem to work either. That would be in the... Unless we somehow moved it back. That wouldn't be worth it. Okay, we could do that. So that would be there. That would be right about there. Where are you? What? I know you should be here. Why are you not? It's called vanilla, that's why. If I moved that way, I might be able to get a 3x3 parking lot in there, but we already looked at those and they didn't really work, did they? Trees in it. It didn't work because of that. I could go the other side and maybe have a 4x2. I know I took all those hedges off that. I know I did. And they're back for whatever reason. Where's the other thing? Come on, grab it. Holding down the Alt with move it to be able to grab that node. Delete it. Same thing there. Same thing there. That gets rid of all those extra networks that I had in that. We can move over to there. Fit on that side. Okay. Now, bushes, trees, bushes, hedges, hedge prop. Grass. Maybe we actually space the hedges out, right? Like that. Grab those. low down. Actually, we're going to move it all over, aren't we? Move the buildings there, the nodes, so we don't grab anything we don't want to grab. Okay, and then I want a little something to give it a little definition. Let's see, those probably aren't on the terrain height either. Okay, so... Wonder. Azalea could work. Red Robin. Sure, why not? There. Bum, bum. To the gate and I was would it turn out right? Okay, and then we need some junipers. Yeah, I know everybody's disappointed about bikes, but I would remind you that bikes wasn't in the original base game either, so I don't think that came till what, mass transit? So it doesn't surprise me, actually. That one didn't surprise me. Okay, that's not working. What's going on here? Is it the sun? Can I not see because of this time of day? Snapping thing it's going to get me here. They're going to want to snap in. Boom, 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 boom. Don't tear us apart again. Come on. Okay, and then need a couple little buildings here. This needs a little tire marks, right? Let's see where we put those tire marks before. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Day-night cycle one. That was the big one I remember in the original game. Okay. Here. We obviously need another building. We do something that's 4x2, maybe the bookstore. I think the bookstore is 4x2. Okay, that works. Wrong thing. Surf shop. This would be a bad place for a surf shop, man. This would honestly be not a bueno spot for the surf shop. Okay, let's see. We need a 2x2 now, probably. The loneliness. It's not gonna work there. It's a little too out into the corner, isn't it? Yeah. How about... the loneliness. ATM. Where is it? Huh. Thought it was. What else would go there? I mean, obviously a parking lot would go there. Maybe. So that's probably the best. Maybe a little grill. Fireplace. And then shed. Those are too dingy. That's a drag. Outbuilding. What are they called? Too small, too big. What if we went like that? Don't mind that. Okay. This scoots over to like there, which gets me another couple bushes. World's biggest bushes. Always forget how big those are till you try to put them down somewhere. Okay, and then we'll put a couple bushes behind that. Okay, and then this needs like a puddle or something. Maybe some more of those cracks. Maybe a little more of that. That was called like damage, right? Damage. Do that, then I'm going to need this here too, right? And then we need another puddle, perhaps. On. Probably one more. Some tire marks here. Okay. I don't hate that. It's downtown for you on. We've been building this little park today in front of the ferry pier. And on Tuesday, we did this little section here. This little art museum and stuff. Maybe it needs more of these. That's what's missing here, I think, actually. Let's see here. Decal building, not the decal, please. Maybe that's what it needs. Okay. Okay. So I need something on this little corner. What I want is another shop right there, honestly. Maybe. Okay, and then two. That doesn't fit, does it? Okay, so no, because then the bench isn't right. Okay, let's see here. Would have to be like there. This would have to be gone. Got about the 3 trees here. Okay, and then I'm going to need a brush to make that work, I guess. Looks like my traffic is getting stuck again. I'm gonna have to refresh. Okay, and then right there could be... Okay. What about a triangular one here? It's never the right angles, is it? Always triggers me, never fits right. Better luck with just a square, a rectangle one on its angle, or even one of these. Do that with some pinches around it. Bench. Possibly do this now that I've spammed all of them on top of each other. This is going to be impossible. Okay, I should have done it one at a time. Let's see, this one is going to be the one across there, yeah. Yep, why not? Okay. And maybe some little bushes to fill that in. Boyosh. Stay with me. Buildings. Okay, that would work. And then we would need to continue the puddle theme. Need some tire marks. Okay, something like that. Okay. Now, I don't have any idea what's going to be on this side yet. Cars are definitely getting slower. Yep, now they're fast again. Uh-huh. Okay. Which way to go next? Down the line more? Oh, God, that's going to get super repetitive if I do that, though. Next block should be apartments. Problem is, I don't think we really have a good one that we can put there. That's like one. What's going to go right here? Okay, this should be like a regular park bathroom. That should be easy. Let's see. Park. 2x2. About a 2x3. So I block off that spot. So 2x2 again. It doesn't really work. Do something like that, but with the concrete ones. one doesn't have the things around it, we could use it. We would take another one, put it on the other side. That we have to figure out what decal that is, and that is cobblestone C 16 by 16. At least it's a big one. Okay, so cobblestone C 8 by 8 round. 4 by 8 long. C 8 by 8. Okay, so yes, we're gonna take this guy. Okay, and then we could grab the 3 of them, right? Do we even need it back there, though? So it is off on this side. Come on. Where is the edge of that building? That means it stops there. Okay, and that little curb. What's up, MIG? Little curb action. What's up, Gooch? Just woke up. Gooch just woke up. Must be nice, Gooch. Okay. Way downhill back here, huh? Fix that. To my girlfriend. California. Mommy dear, in Texas, billionaire. La 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 la. Okay, we need something for back here. I bet that there's like a 1x3 like tree planter or something we could use here. Like this. Although that's not going to work because of that. I think this is going to work. Is it? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The decal goes over it. But I can fix that with a prop. Lantern. I might want to do that same thing on the other side. Nope, doesn't fit. Okay. Uh-huh. So, what's going to be on the other side then? Nothing. Bike racks, bike stands. Okay, and then some bikes. Okay, that's annoying. What else? Some kind of little news. About a PPL. People. What did I just do? Did I just put that back there? Let's just place one. Yes, I would. Okay, and then cobblestone C it was. B, C. Come on, go down. Why aren't you doing anything now all of a sudden? Okay, that works. Do I want to do something similar right there? Probably not, because that angle's not going to match. How about... is there any new police stuff? Higher capacity police helicopter depot, huh? Interesting. That's new. What else is new? I guess that's it. Did use that somewhere already. Maybe a little too big. That's so small. If I put that there, and then I put like a, maybe a park plaza or something here. Let's see here, 4 by... somehow. Where it takes me. That could work. It's a different kind of tile though. It's kind of cheese. That's the same tile at least. Have to scoot over. That. Nope, 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 nope. Wake up. Don't like that either. Like there's a parking deck coming out of it, but I don't necessarily like that either. Hey-o. this could work. Just a standard little... Okay, why is that corner messed up though? I don't like that. Oh, sometimes I hate. Well, that. Then little tree there, right? Something right there. Put it there. Give you a little room for some more concrete. Let's put tables or something under there, maybe. Table. And how about recycle? About some news boxes here next to the police department. Okay, and then news guys here. We need some skid marks. Where are you going? Okay, and then I need something for there. Probably a little eco commercial would work best there. A little 2x3. Something like that would work. So, oh yeah, that would totally work. Where's the Corrales? Where's the sign? I know there's a sign for this too. Huh. I don't see it though. There it is. Where would this be? Actually, it would be here, wouldn't it? I feel like there'd be something else in there too. How about a little parking bumper? off the ground, aren't they? Roll away. Where is that node? That's what I need to put them to. No, I do not. That did not work at all. Okay. Space. Nice, I got his bikes right through everything. Annoying. Hello, why aren't you going down? Okay. What in the world is going on now? Whoa. What just happened there, but that was weird. Okay, they're working now, though. Two. Good enough. Okay. Uh-huh. Block's done. Okay, this needs to be... What are we gonna do here? This is gonna be brush. Actually, it should probably be the slab. Actually. It's you. Okay, we do that instead. Now I need fence. It's you. Nothing in New York. It's too nice, isn't it? It's too rural. It's too much like an apartment. That one might work, actually. This one. What's up, JP? A game you have, but have never really played a ton of. I can tell you, I have played a ton of this game, JP. I have played a ton of this game. This little city that we've been building, I have about 1,200 hours in at least, probably by now. Just this little city. How you been, man? You been good? That is a little off the ground, isn't it? Let's see here. Okay, and then is there a what kind of fence is this that we just chose? This is the wall fence 2. So is this wall fence 2 as well? Yes. Okay. There's literally, you can do whatever you want in this game if you have the patience for it. This game is all about patience. Anyone who doesn't know. Let's see, actually, we're going to shrink that once, then go back up and see if we can make it work. It doesn't really work, does it? That works enough, okay. Today, we've been building this little park here. Work sucks, but it's busy season, so to be expected. Your juicer retired? What? What do you mean your juicer retired? I didn't see that. I saw he was moving again, taking some time off so that he could get rid of Crazy X. Yeah, we built this little park. That's what we've been working on today. This little park here in front of our ferry pier. Placing all these bushes and trees and little buildings and stuff. But you can see here, like, we've been building a long, long time. It just goes and goes and goes. We have golf courses. We have our MIG's soccer facility here. This is the New Wagers Bay soccer complex. And MIG also owns all the golf courses and stuff. But yeah, we have lots of, and we have wineries. We have, you know, here's one of the golf courses here. One of the universities over here. We have a nice mall. All the view of downtown all the way down the highway. No, he didn't retire, man. He got shut down at his house again. All the adepts changed the locks on him and stuff. And he has to move again. So that's probably all it is. And then we have this. Oh, I see a problem here. I have to fix that somehow, aren't I? And our old abandoned rail bridge set up here. Washed out bridge. We have our moving bridge over here. Is it up yet? No. Not up yet. No boats going. Here comes a boat. I need a drink of water. Yeah, we just have a big Pacific Northwest region. Hey, what's up, George Matthews? Welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. Back here, we have a really nice church in this is the town of Middle Hill, right? This is the back of the map. We have this really nice elevated church here. I love this one. It's kind of built into the rocks. And then up here, you know, if you keep going around Middle Hill, we get another little church here that's just kind of off in the woods. You get Cuboid's Pear Farm. This is Cuboid's Pear Tree Farm here. And up on the hill, we got some other farms. I can't quite remember who lives up here, but definitely somebody lives in that one. I remember somebody lives in that one back there. Because this person, I remember I made their little shop for them. Across, they wanted a little shopping business. Somebody lives up here in one of these. I remember that. Like I said, Cuboid's Farm. And then here we've got the shooting range, which was like episode 40. We're on episode 163 for comparison, but this was our shooting range, which once again, I tell all Americans, this is where you should be firing your guns, people. Not schools or NBA finals celebrations or whatever else stupid you think is the place to bring your gun. Such idiot Americans I live with. But that's why we built it. This is where you should be shooting your gun. This is America after all. I remember our buddy Harris said we need a shooting range, so we built one. And then across from here we had Jens's scrapyard, right? A lovely scrapyard. I remember how much I just loved these two trucks and these tires and the grass here in front of it. Just how much that did for me. Just the blank. Like for me, I remember this road, just doing all the grasses up this road, the different colors of grasses and bushes just to make it look wild enough. And then it changed along this fence line, right? And then back here we had our watering hole, and Harris's house. This is our buddy Harris the Schmuck's house. Town of Harrisville. We have a little fishing pond, right? Which I just did with like surface painter and a bunch of grasses. I think it just looks so great. Super lifelike in that pond. A little trailer park. And this is the town of Harrisville. This is like the little town, right? Highway stop. And I remember we spent 8 hours or 9 hours or something building this cemetery. Should I stop moving? The decals will stop fading in and out. There's like all these little paths that go through here where all these people can come sit on the benches and everything while they're visiting their loved ones. Harrisville Church, right? And then there's the preacher's house over here. Go down the highway this way, you get the town of Madison, where we did like the dirty apartment pool here. And a bunch of, you know, anytime you put down a fire station, you got to use the firemen on your fire trucks and make it look like there's life there. We have a little school here. This is just a little highway road stop, right? If we keep going over here, you got like a little, you got a strip bar. You built all of this with FPS. What do you mean FPS? Or you try to get FPS up when building? I don't really care about FPS. I mean, I think that most people that play cities, they've kind of figured out you're not going to get frames per second in this game if you actually want to build a big city. If you stuck to 9 tiles, you'd be fine. But, you know, this is 81 tiles, so. I don't even worry about it. That's what I bought the computer for, was the frames. And I get barely any out of it still, so. We have 13,000 assets in here. And like 70 mods. And you can see the PC specs there. And if you want to see any of the mods and stuff, you can go check out. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Why didn't my Linktree link work? Is that actually? Oh, there's 2 Ks in it, dummy. Gotta fix that. All the collections and stuff are there. If we keep going down the little hill here, you go into Pine Gap. There's a little row of houses out here, kind of on the back of the map, right? That overlook. This is the town of River Bend down here. One of our many little ferry stops along the way. Looks like something's missing there too, actually. Because that should have something between it that's not there. Interesting. Okay. And then this is the town of River Bend. Or no, this is Pine Gap, excuse me. This is Pine Gap. Somebody lived at this house right here, I remember. Somebody bought this house overlooking the ladies sunbathing. And then if we keep going around, if we turn around, you see the power plant. Guess I could fill these up with water again, couldn't I? Alright, and then we had our like lumber area. Like I said, we were kind of already over here. We've got our movable bridge, which we just missed somebody go through, of course. Yeah, it's really cool. I love that. And this is the town of Cedar Hills over here. Nestled in the Cedars, of course. This is just a little town. This one didn't take long. Little trucking road back down to get there. This is the road that gets you over to the power plant and the lumber. This is a cool bridge here with the train running under it. Unfortunately, it does not move, but I wish it did. Like I said, that gets you over to the lumber yard. We had all this, like, we did a little bit of decorating back here. So it looked like the trucks were getting loaded. There we go, another floating vehicle going to another freight terminal. Yeah, how come all the truck... Okay, so this is what's going on. All my cargo train terminals are making trucks do weird things today. Because that was happening downtown, and now this cargo terminal is doing it. So they must have done something weird with the spawning of cargo or something. So here's another truck just driving through nowhere to return to that station. They're all going to cargo train stations. Now I can see that. That is the movable bridge mod, and it is actually a movable bridge. There's like 3 or 4 of them on the workshop, but there's a mod for it. It's called the movable bridge. Fixed again or something by Cuboid now. We had our little elevated train station here with a little... This is kind of a shout out to the river, Columbia River Gorge, where they do a lot of like music on the river, right? So this is kind of our music on the river in view of the movable bridge, which is super nice. You can see the bridge getting ready to go up here. You can watch all of it actually work here. I love this mod. This was like one of the mods that really added a lot of realism to my world, because I really, like, you can't build a Pacific Northwest city without some sort of, raising bridge. Now, I wish the barges mod was working, so we had all the barges going up and down the river, too, because that would make it much nicer, but since it's broken, all we have right now is ferries going up and down the river. So you can even see, like, the little thing comes down, it blocks the traffic, the light will turn green. Great mod by Beauformer there. He kind of has given up on it, I guess, because he does so much else for the community. And the movable bridge mod really didn't get that much love when it came out. And I think if it would have gotten a lot more love, a lot more people would be building movable bridges, because that is just so cool. That's so cool. That adds so much realism to your city. I love it. I love it. It's like one of my favorite parts of the city. It was on the map. It's one of the reasons I redid the map that we did. Okay, then if we came over here, you end up in, this was, why can I not remember the name of this town? Jefferson Landing, that's what it is, I think. Jefferson Crossing and Jefferson Landing or something like that. What is it? I don't remember. Lewis Crossing, that's right, it's Clark and Lewis Crossing. And this is where all our recycling and trash facilities are and everything. Thank you very much, Space Clown. We have the elevated cargo hub here, right? And this is like the center of the map. This is like all of our garbage processing. We have some of the factories here. I remember we have a little helicopter spot here, and then this is Wookiee's transport and logistics hub. And if I remember correctly, Wookiee's out here smoking her cigarette. Yes, she is. Checking her watch out back. It's one of the businesses we sold early on. And then if we come across, I remember there was one of Dutch's hotels over here, right? Yep, Avenue Dutch's hotels, where we took I think this was the ore industry building or something. And they look so much like hotels to me that we just made them into hotels, right? It's like the barracks. So we made that into hotels. And we have like our little medical post office stuff here, some parking. Little police station underneath there. Little center of the map helicopter fire center. Little town hall. I remember this little park was one of my favorite spots. With the 2 murals. Just a little bit of old town, city center. For your little towns all around. And then this was one of the better parking lots we made for one of our custom. I know you guys all know these from the eco buildings, these healthy weed stores. We have like 4 of them that we clipped together, and as you can see, they actually line up really well. It looks like one big supermarket. I have a little bit of, game anarchy on, so I am getting more tax value than usually you get. But I could probably turn it down now, because we do have $1 billion in the bank. So, so this is Healthy Weeds. Which is, as you can see here, this is one of the businesses that we made. This is my mod Seabrooks' business. He bought all the healthy weeds in town, and he has his little farm up here, which supplies them all. Where is it? Right here. It is a weed farm, of course. And his motto is grass-fed beef for healthier consumers. And as you can see, he's got a lot of money, as you would imagine, here in the Pacific Northwest, selling the devil's lettuce. And he has bought himself a downtown headquarters that they are building. The future home of Healthy Weeds. I love this little construction site. We looked at this one earlier, but I do love this one, kind of the sunken in construction site. And we got this lovely area here. We've got our Seattle Supersonics arena with Sean Kemp on the side. Loving it up. I love this little park here where kind of our tram routes kind of intertwine, the multiple tram routes that we have downtown. You can see our King County Courthouse is another one of my favorite little areas downtown. Yeah, we got about, I think, 1,300 to 1,500 hours in this city since January of 2022 when we started it. I love how the windows show through that mural. I think that's amazing. Love it. I used terrain networks, like the invisible terrain networks that you can put down and move underground. That's what I use down there to make that cut out. And we have our Lone Bear's oil headquarters here for his Texaco stations that he bought with his rotating sign on the top, Lone Bear Texaco. I can see some stuff that's back with Bob that needs to be taken out. We have this little park down the middle here. We have our beautiful Hilton complex. That's the vanilla pool that we've hidden in there. Lots of different vanilla buildings hidden up under here. I think this is like one of the gardens, Zen garden or something, right? Made it look like it was coming out of that building. But you can see like the detail that we've had to go through for the roads, like the Sonics Arena, like all the bushes and planters and tile and curbs, tables, all the way down the roads and around the arena. All right, make it all look right. If I zone out a bit, you can get down here. We get more of downtown. This is another one of our favorites, the Vanilla Theater of Wonders building that anyone may recognize, but we've hidden all the ugly parts with like surface networks and got rid of all that ugly green around it. Put some tables on the back and walls as well. Okay, those parking spots shouldn't be there either. That's another building that's rebobbed itself. Which building is that? There we go. That's better. No more fake cars there. Yeah, I know Teddy loves this, the tram curve. He loves that. That's one of his favorites. I remember he saw it. He said, oh. He loves that one. Trying to think where else we got some cool stuff. I like over here where we did underneath the monorail. Around this monorail train. I love this, actually. This little park here. Yeah, basically, we just go block by block. Take forever, and that's why it's taken like 1,500 hours to build the city. You gotta try to finish it up before the Cities 2 comes out, right? What is that? What's going on here? What is this? Hello? What in the world? What? How has this happened all of a sudden? Maybe this is one of the nodes that node controller was missing the data for. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Looks awful though. What is that? I wonder if that's why none of my trains would use that inside stop. That node might have been janked from the beginning. And it looks like something happened here, too. What is this? Something is weird there. It looks like it bows out for whatever reason. Something happened. Interesting. Oh, and this is down too. Something has definitely happened over here, because that shouldn't be that way either. Some weird stuff is going on here. Fix that with a little bit of this. Okay, that's because this is too tall then. It's that bit of fence or something that's doing that. Yeah, see? That's annoying. More things to fix. Okay. Probably fix that with a decal. About concrete decal. Where are they? They're not working anymore. Where are all the theme decals? There we go. Is that gonna work? What is that I just moved? Make it enough. Okay, and then we had our little parking lot on top here. The storage. We had a fancy little used car, like vintage car place that shouldn't also have those parking spaces. There we go. Hey, good night, Teddy. Oh. Have a good night's sleep, man. Good to see you again. And down here, we had some waterfront stuff. The city is just so big, it's really hard for me to like go through and give a tour. If you actually want to see kind of a tour of the city, the stream from Tuesday, the first hour and a half of it is a tour. Basically, when we came back, we had to do a tour. Everybody took like train rides and all the different channel points redemption. So we had to do a tour and pretty much show a lot of the town. This is one of my favorite little parts here. I love this little area here. Overgrown water and marina. You can get a good view of downtown. The bridges. You know, Frankie Mon wanted to see his surf shop. There's one of Frankie Mon's surf shops. As you can see by the custom signage that our buddy Cruft made us. Excuse me while I blow my nose, etc. Chris coming in with a raid. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Hope you got some stuff built today. Oh yeah, let's not forget about down here. I love this. What's up, dude? Great. Welcome in, Ernie. All you Ernie fans. Here we put the didn't we put the eagles and flamingos together or something? I think we did. This is supposed to be a flamingo sanctuary, right? And we changed them to like hawks or eagles or something. This is like the little bird aviary. This reminds me of the Audubon Society that's in Portland. Little aviary that's in the Northwest Hills. And we did this little area with Cruft's. This was Cruft's flagship pub. of the Cruft pubs, where we placed all the tables inside. We did a little Starbucks in the back, right? It was a load of rubbish today, huh? That's not good. We did the little carousel park in the middle of all that. We did all these little curbs and everything, right? And tiles, kind of like we've been doing today in front of the monorail station. And here we've got our little industrial bridge, right? Why does the industrial bridge look so different all of a sudden? The textures on it aren't right anymore. That's very strange. Unless that's how it's supposed to look all along, and it used to look wrong before. But anyway, back here we had a little trash area, right? Looks like everything's off the ground there all of a sudden. Definitely some issues in the town. Literally rubbish. Continue your recycling. Okay, that makes sense then. Literally rubbish. I like it. We have our, this is the slaughterhouse, right? Once again, this is for the healthy weeds. Grass-fed beef, right? So we made this elevated platform for all that. See another, there's another missing bob. Something is not bobbed right there. This should have not have this tree in it. A little, this was another barge harbor here. That those barges, like I said, aren't working right now, which is actually probably overloading a lot of our roads with cargo trucks compared to usual. Now that I'm thinking about it. Have a good one, Chris. Thanks for the raid, bud. We'll see you again. It's good to see all the OGs back streaming cities again. Over here, I remember we did this back in February before I disappeared to go play Football Manager. We did all this little area here, right? All these old industrial buildings mixed in. Remember this little area here with the little, we built a little crane into there. Put all the little trucks and stuff back here. I love that. It's the kind of stuff we love doing. Chris is another great city streamer. For those of you guys who don't know Eclipse Chris, he does great city stuff too. He does like every very great English build. Does every backyard differently. Literally fabulous. It's one of Giggle's flower shops, rather. Right before we get into our little Italy area, which is right along this tram road here. Rivoli Ballroom. And this church. This is kind of where we had finished up in February before we started playing Football Manager. I was getting a little burnt out. We kind of worked our way around this corner and down. And then we had done it in front of this ferry port, right? So that's why when we came back, we instantly jumped right back in here. Try to get this finished along our ferry park. But yeah, you can see, I'll give you the night view as well, because the night view is glorious to give you the overhead kind of idea of what it's really all about. Go up onto Mount Cooper. Really gives you the idea of the layout here when you look at it at night. Oh, and I forgot to go to Pine Beach, which is our favorite town. We didn't look at either of the mines. That's kind of the layout of our region, right? So for those of you guys that are new in, make sure you drop a follow. I'm AntiTarheel. We're going to try to finish this city up by October. We have a good bit of downtown still left to do, so it's good fun. If I come out here in the night view, go back out to Pine Beach, let's look at the fire scene one more time. This is one of our most fun things that we did. Best use of the abandoned house, I say. I think this is the best use of the abandoned house that I've seen in cities. My motto here on the channel is that there's no prize for finishing early here in City Skylines. All you're going to do is start yourself a new city, so you might as well just enjoy it. Pine Beach has a lot of cool attractions as that. It has a cool little construction scene back here that we did as we went block by block. We have our little road down to the beach with no PO. All the buildings clipped in together very carefully. What am I on? What do you mean, on Discord? What? Hold on. What you on Discord? What do you mean? Confused. Oh, advert. Let's go. Let's bring up the lights on the beach area. I love this beach area. This nature area really was one of our favorite areas too. Everybody really loved this. Let's get midday here. Look at Frankie Mon's original surf shop here. Look down to the water. I love it. What am I on Discord? I don't know. Everybody's got their favorite parts of their city. I remember Cuboid bought this bed and breakfast right here. We built, putting all the tables in and everything. How long that took. I think my parasols are messed up again too, huh? Sometimes. It's just a tile that it selected. I wonder if that's part of that pool. No, it's not. I know I didn't put that parasol down. It's one of those seating chairs. Just have to figure out which one, figure it out, change it. Post it in screenshots. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. I remember this little area. I love this little area. Just the bushes through here make it for me. This little muddy path on the hill. Or back behind here, the little paths through here. I love this. That looks like the beach to me. That feels right. The little worn paths through the backyard. Here we use the snowfall. That's the fire pit park. I love it. I love my little town. It's not as detailed as some, but it's detailed enough for me. Hey, Bazinga Original. Thank you very much for the follow. Little worn sand dune hill. zoo bathrooms there. Shell Black Bows Marina. One of Dave's mama's fish in here. Everybody came to get the fish. And then over here, I remember this little hotel. I love doing this. This little hotel, we did all the little planters and tables and stuff, parks. I loved this stairwell. Once again, I don't use procedural objects, so like when you think about the work it took to get those steps scaled the right size to work, and all the fences up there and stuff, the planters mixed in. We got some people playing ping pong down here, right? These little Seabud rooftop terraces that we put up here, made basically fake apartment out of. Down the hill. I like it. One day I'll start using that procedural objects, maybe one day. But yeah, this is the town of Pine Beach. And over here we have the little shipping receiving zone with a little one of Sven Verdlin's little animated forklift assets. What's up, Mr. Papa Bear? And then we could go up here. And you can see kind of the little area that we built to get into that little shipping receiving zone. Little gas fueling station for the rigs. Another winery over here. Yeah, the city's huge still. Still huge. Literally huge. And then we got over here the guest build from Meditizer, which is fab. I love like these little underpass parking is so cool. I would have never thought of that. Meditizer did so. Now with a cam, yeah, you get a cam. We hit the 1,000 followers, so I did buy a cam and some Stream Deck toys.
Wow.
Got a lot of traffic there going out. Interesting. And then when we came back in January, we built all this stuff, right? We did the little boardwalk in front of all these clipped apartments. Monorail at the end of the line. Another water tower roundabout on the beach. On the backside of the airport, you get the college up here and all the mansions. The elevated monorail station here. With all the clipped stairwells and buildings. You can see basically we take our time here on the channel. For those of you guys that are new, it has been since February since I've been streaming Cities. We did take a break from Cities, got super addicted to Football Manager, had to complete my Wrexham save there before I could come back and try to complete this once Cities 2 got revealed, right? We got our Lone Bears mansion with his flag that Teddy made us. All the mansions on the hill up here. The big airport. But yeah, we gotta fill the peninsula still. Slight addiction. Yeah, slight addiction. Slight addiction. It's harder to play Cities for a long period of time, I gotta say. Like, I used to do it for like 12 hours plus. I don't think I could do that with the camera on. Like, I'd have to turn the camera off at some point because it would get just irritating. It'd probably get even worse if I had one of those ring lights around the camera or whatever. Then I'd want to just yank my eyes out every day if I did that. But anyway, this is what we built today. Is this park here. This little bit of commercial across from it. I love it. I think it's great. And on Tuesday, when we made our return, we built this little area here with the art gallery and the little park behind it, right? Are those people moving or not? There we go. They're moving. Okay. And we put some of the more of the plazas and promenades buildings in here. One of those landmarks. Wedged in a parking deck behind the facility hub or whatever they call that thing now. And made a little parking lot here. And over in this area is going to end up being the Dreamland on the Water amusement park, which we're going to build in the coming days at some point. That's kind of what that's set up for, is the edge of the amusement park there with the amusement park fence, right? So that should be fun. And we still got to build all the communities out on the islands and everything. But we were working back here. And I was getting ready to put in a little bit of police parking. In this little spot around the zone here, around this police station. And that reminds me, I should select which police cars we want to use there. We want them to be the... There should be more than that. That's weird. There should be like 9 of those, I thought. Oh yeah, here we go. I just missed them or something. Can't shift those. That's a drag. There we go. I don't know. What games is everybody else playing? I've been playing a lot of Company of Heroes 3 off stream. I might play some of that on stream tonight, but like I said, I'm still looking for a 2v2 partner in that. Maybe if I start playing on stream, somebody will be like, oh yeah, I'd play that with you. I don't like RTS games 1v1. It's too I'm too old to micro that big a front is what it is. Can't micro well enough anymore. Play the real dangerous games. Little Michael McDonald. Okay, that fence is crooked. Starship Troopers. Okay. I can see that. I've been playing Company Heroes 3. I've been playing a little Tennis Manager. I mean, I didn't play that much Tennis Manager. I bought Out of the Park Baseball. Or not that. I bought... What is it? It's Super Mega Baseball. It's pretty fun. What if I did like that? MLB The Show? Yeah, see, I wish they had MLB on the PC. I guess they do if you have it on Game Pass or something, but... Because I would definitely play MLB The Show. Because it actually looks decent this year. Although I'm sure it's like every other EA game and there's tons of stuff that would annoy me, but... go with a little bit of this. Okay, that's a start. Star Citizen. My buddy Notchwetch plays tons of Star Citizen. If you like Star Citizen, Notchwetch Live. He plays a ton of that. I think I saw somebody in my Discord playing No Man's Sky. It might have been Ange that was playing No Man's Sky. You're new at City Skylines. Okay, so you just started playing like one of the new DLCs, or was it like the trailer of the other that attracted you? I'm always curious. Okay, where is that car? I think he's going. Is this another confused vehicle because of how many vehicles we have? Oh no, he's going to some parking lot. He actually knows where he's going. He just floated through that to park there. That's a little excessive. Makes me think maybe I should put a cut through there. What if we put a blank road? Where is it? I can't remember what anything looks like anymore. When I'm looking for stuff, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. Because what I'm looking for is not here. There it is. We'll straighten that node out. Means I don't need that little piece of fence, or actually I don't need that piece of fence. Scoot it over. Too much as well because the people are going to walk into it. Which means what I need to do is just put that there, grab that one, shift, grab those two, scoot it over to about, say, there. Okay, and then this road, we will use Traffic Manager and make this only emergency vehicles can use this. Okay, and then let's get some, what are they, TPD crops. Down some lines first. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? How about parking decal? So, you gone. Gals. Basically, this game is, I used to always tell new people that this game is basically whatever you want it to be, right? This game is the cave on Star Wars. Whatever you want it to be, you can play it as quick you can or as long as you can, you know, like, but what I always say is, like, there's no prize for finishing it early. You're just going to build a new city anyway, so just take the time, build what you want to build, enjoy yourself. It's literally like, you know, we go block by block here on my channel. Sometimes what we build is really boring. This fence is just a little wanky, isn't it? Let's see here. It's not quite straight, is it? Those and turn them. Maybe we can get a little more space out of this. Maybe that's straight. Yeah, okay. That's a little better. And then we're gonna have a little, maybe a little guardhouse or something here. Guard. Is there a guard prop? Do I have a guardhouse prop? There's so many great mods. Let's see, shack. We already looked at shack. There was no. Something like that could actually work, couldn't it? No, not really. Let's see. There's like parking something that I can use here. Started citywide subway and rail line farm tree industry. Hey, what's up, Espuito? Good to see you, bud. There is a big learning curve in this game, okay? But like I said, like you just gotta take your time. There's tons of creators that you can learn from. What I want to do here. That has things on both sides. That doesn't work. That has things on just the one. No, that has both sides. See, there's not a... Maybe it just doesn't have any kind of guard thing. Mods, you know, like keep it simple. Learn the one mod before you grab like 10 more and over confuse yourself. I would definitely suggest that. This game can, you know, like mods can do weird things, but you know, move it obviously. It's a must. Okay, this will be TPD, right? And then we'll put the big trucks in there. No, that's not a big truck, that is. Okay. That down, didn't I? Move it, Bob. Bob is my favorite mod. If you're not using Bob, you are missing out. What is that? Why did that turn blue? What is that? What is that? Madness. Very weird. Don't like the blue one at all. That is hideous. Gray ones I can tolerate. But I won't be able to tolerate the numbers on the side being the same next to each other, so that one's got to go. Okay, now if we're going to do that, We need tire marks. Let me switch to decal here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll show whatever I can. Hey, what's up down here? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Let's get rid of that one parking space there. And then we'll move these two over. Yeah, like that. And we need to turn off parking on the side here as well of this road so nothing weird happens. Alright, remember that kind of stuff. Nice to see you. How you been? Hope you've been okay. Alright, we're going to need a few bushes and a tree there on the corner, aren't we? I'm starting to get hungry again. Starting to get hungry again. Let's put, let's see how big these are. Small. Something like that would work, so we'll go with a couple of those. Jam Gabar, what's up, dude? How are you? I hope everybody's doing well on this lovely Thursday. It is Thursday, right? I remember when I was doing those like 26-hour Football Manager streams. One day I definitely said the wrong day. Okay, this needs some sort of tree. Definitely said the wrong day. It's too large. Don't like the second tree that I put down. Its trunk is so thick. Juniper there instead, and then maybe shrink it. There we go. Scoot that over a tad. Let's move that back a bit too. Blow it up maybe. Move it down to the ground. Yep. Okay, that works there. Definitely need more skid marks, though. We got the tire marks down the road, but we need skid decal to make it look like cars have turned around in there. To do the same in the back, since we're going to put more parking back here. And that looks like it's supposed to have doors that come to it, so we'll just continue the tire tracks in there. Okay. We need our fence. Isn't there a bigger one? Just to stay in the game. Remember my name. Everybody's changing. Fencing. Do I want... Wake and remember my name and everybody's changing. Blow it up a couple more times, actually. That'll work. I don't feel... And that'll look like it has a walkway through it, right? Okay, good. That, we might be actually be able to put a functional... Router died right at the raid moment. Ah, you're good, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. Okay, so we need parking that runs up that. If I do that, they're going to flow through the wall. So we might fake it again. That. Grab that, spin it. You can say we're satisfied. Tall, aren't you there? Okay, and then we need something here to distinguish those doors. Maybe a planter or something. Wood. That's the cement one, isn't it? Yeah. We can shrink it. Maybe once more. No, it's too small. But we try the rectangle this one. Big, isn't it? No, now it's way too small. Okay. Blow it up once. Don't like that either. What? Too big. That would work. Tolerate that. Come on, baby, dry your eyes. Okay, and then, we want to try to get the lions on there. No, it's too much. How about... bush of some sort. Might be too big. Yeah, I think that's too big, so we'll have to move to a medium one maybe. We'll go with like a 2-row approach. Spinny spin. Okay, and then used too many magnolias lately. See, I hate how they feel like they're snapping. I don't know what mod it was that changed that way back when, but something did, and I hated it. So I went with 3 of those. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that works. Flag. Which one's animated? One of these moves. It's not that one, is it? Washington State one doesn't actually have Washington State on it for whatever reason. It's just plain green. Haven't figured out that yet. If I don't have one that moves, I might as well just put one up here. Oh no, that one is the one that moves. I see it moving now. Alright. Okay, that doesn't look half bad. Alright. Got a fence. Now we just need more of these bushes. we're going to do the old alternating thing here with some junipers. Maybe we'll just do like intermittent bushes like this. That person's going to walk right through that bush and that fence. Okay, so we're going to move that. Okay, and then if we grab those, all the little bushes, and hit line up, it'll space them evenly. Okay, and then what else is going to be on this corner is the question. That is an odd shape. Ordered another router. But you know how fast it's... Oh, man. I can only imagine how long anything takes anywhere in the world these days. Everybody just uses everything as an excuse to take forever anyway. Unless it's Amazon Prime. And then you're basically feeding everything wrong in the world. To get your stuff the next day. Lower. Nope. Nope. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Now, what is going to be right there? I think I could put one of those eco commercial 2x1. What? Oh, vanilla. So if I move that there. Okay. And then I would have room for a little bit of parking, probably in front. No, we're going to walk right through that one. Okay, and then we want our parking bumper and props. Okay, and then maybe we go back to here for 1v1 parking and think about whether that would actually fit there. Okay, and then we need a little bit of flowers or something. Boom, 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 boom. Down, 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 Mother Wears Sunday best. The kids are playing up downstairs. That would make parking there really hard. That's not going to be it. cat in the middle of the street, squish splat. Okay, so now we'll re-grab those again. And re-line them up. And then I want to... I wanted to scoot that building forward, but if I do that, I'm going to be moving the... All of a sudden, those bushes don't feel right there. One of the greatest, man. Good old madness. Time to find time. Okay, what if we did that? I don't like the little dirt bit there. Brush. Okay, and we'll need tire marks for these cars, where these cars are parking. Actually, I don't know if I want the car to park right there. Maybe those spots are enough. Maybe that needs to be a little planner. Maybe that needs to be a little planter. How about the right of this one? Yeah, that works. Alright, that'll work. Maybe I don't like it up under there. Right there. And how about a neon of some sort? Since this will be an area to travel through. That says coins. Punch up. We buy gold. We buy gold. Title pawn. Probably can't do that in Washington. They probably have laws against that. Off the buildings. Do that. Make sure we get it right up against the building. Actually, let's scale it down one, can I? Move it over into this window. Okay, and then, perhaps. The plane. Come on. Stop jumping. Something to give it a little bit of life. One thing I'm not really feeling is there needs to be more tire tracks right there. I feel like. Getting pumped for it? I'm starting to get a little more excited about it. The trailer video was definitely a little more exciting than the previous teasers had been to me. Because you actually got to see a little bit of gameplay in the trailer, so... I mean, in the new teaser. So I am getting a little more excited about it, but... Curbage. There's another car doing weird things to get to parking lot somewhere. Now let's go into the parking deck. Floating car AI is still there. I see that our decal's a little off here or something. The park is actually. There we go. Just like that. Alright, now we got to figure out this corner here. I think that since we have all the bike stuff there, that'll be fine. What's up, Demon? How you doing? Hope you are well. Welcome back. I saw you streaming the other night as well. Seems like everybody's coming back about the same time. How are you feeling about Cities 2, Demon? What do I want to put here? That. I don't know about that yet. Long absence. I'll be in for a nice surprise. I am trying not to like dissect it too much. I'm trying to not to dissect it too much because it's the same way I kind of want to be pleasantly surprised rather than overthink it, right? Yeah, I hadn't played until a couple days ago. I hadn't played since February. I hadn't even opened Cities. I kind of burnt out on a lot of things around Cities. Not necessarily the game of Cities, but just a lot of, there was all the hype for the new game and everybody wanted to chat about that. And, as great as the Cities community is, it's not perfect, right? So... native multiplayer, that'd be interesting. I'll get it right away. I'm gonna get it right away, and I'll, like everybody else, I'll try to make some content for YouTube with it. Now, obviously, how long I play it, or how addicted I get to it is all gonna be based on like what's there and what's not. How good it is it better or not? Okay, once again, about some news boxes here. Things change. That could work. What else might work? There is a... Would I actually want to do a taxi stand here? It's a little too big for the space. No. Maybe just props. Maybe we take off the parking here. No, there. I'll put a few taxis there. And then how about one of those? Isn't there like a... Don't need the decal. What I want is, isn't there like a weird, there's like a weird line or something I could use there. Where was it? Do that. Long one and just shrink it. Or you line. Boom, 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 boom. You're dropping off goods, aren't you, punk? Like that is a weird drop off you're doing. Move that off to the side for a minute so I can grab that. That could work. Okay. More rain, huh? Still thinking aloud. You should buy. Thinking about if you should buy cities too. Yeah. I would be buying over Steam. Because who knows if like Game Pass stuff will be able to have mods. Today we have built this lovely little park here in front of our ferry terminal. And we've been working on this little road here, this little section of commerce. And this little section as well. How that fits into everything so far. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's finish this block up here. It's just so big. It's intimidating, like to get block by block at this point, because I still have a bit left, but it's like, you know, it's not all going to be glorious from here on out. Look at all those new tourists coming. I don't think I could ever clean the... How many more? I wonder how many people are there. I wonder how many more buses I actually need to clean this. I get 25. Maybe 5 more buses will be enough to clear that. Okay, what else could I do? I could do another taxi stand over here, maybe. Something's got to be on that corner right there. What it's going to be is going to be interesting. Yeah, we did that in like episode 99 over on the YouTube. Like I laid out all... Before we ever built anything downtown, we did all the road network in one day for this entire downtown. Like we had stopped here, and I had the exits. And we laid all the grid for downtown. And hopefully it'll come out nicely when we finally build into it. But without procedural objects, obviously some of these blocks are going to be tough to build on. Yeah, the airport. Yeah, that was we did a subathon. That was our 500 followers subathon that we did. It was like July of 93, or I mean not 93, 22. And we did like a 18-hour stream and built the airport for then. I like this little turnaround here with a little pond. You know, I'm all about the nature stuff, right? So a little off-ramp there around the little watering hole. And this little area here I like. Up under here. A couple little benches and stuff under there. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's, we had some fun. We've had some fun building this city, that's for sure, but it's just, you know, it takes a while. We did this in February before we left, this little, our little version of the Little Italy street or whatever. And I know you're all about the road markings, so you'll probably like our little tram exchange here. Or this intersection looks nice with all the tram lines on it. I love that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's your thing. I had to redo these road markings so many times because the intersection marking tool kept bugging out, like all the hexes would disappear and stuff. Finally I did it. But it's a jumbled mess now, but it's cool. I ended up with something I liked. I don't know how realistic it is, but it draws your attention. It shows the caution where it needs to show, I feel like. So, but down at this end or whatever, we've got the other end of their tram road all the way down Coleman Boulevard to the other end here. And then that tram line rides up into the college as well. I like these, what we did with these, where we made the tram stops on the outside and they have to cross traffic basically. And we put all the little delineators and stuff on there. I like him. I think he came out pretty cool. Our big university on the hill. Some of the coolest stuff I've done with intersection marking tool Demon is like this pier over here, where we made this whole pier off of intersection marking tool off these roads. All the fences and tables and everything. Let's see, I have a little space there that's not quite right. Somebody could jump through that. That was fun. That was the day that that was the day that came out. You could start adding like fences and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was the day that came out or whatever. We did that. Played around with it. But yeah. We came back a couple days ago and we built this little area here around the art gallery. And this new, ferry thing asset that's in the new stuff. Ferry and cruise ship asset. And then we did a little bit of the walkable stuff here. Looks like I'm having problems with trash there. And I shouldn't be. Because I should be working on that. Unless somehow my lines got messed up. That's what it is. Okay. That needs to exist. Like, I hope this isn't as clunky in the next version of the game. I hate the way they've... I hate it. But yeah, we've been building this little park here in front of the ferry pier. Trying to work on this little area. We're going to build a big amusement park out here in coming days. The old pier amusement park, of course. And my bus stop is still just crazy. Are they coming up full or something now? I mean, it only can fit 7 people, so it is kind of full, actually. I might have to pump that up for a bit to like 30 just to get rid of the thing and see how much. I'm going to bump it up to like 32. Add another 7 buses. That should be another 350 people. That should definitely clear that. If it doesn't, that's a problem. Okay, so we turn around and we finish this corner. That's the plan. Maybe this is just a park. Maybe there's a shop. Maybe it's a parking lot. That would make sense, actually. Do I have a 2x4 that would fit there, I bet? Let's see. 2x4 parking. Looks like, oh no, you're 2x4 is too much. 2x3. Got the gravel parking lot. We got that one, I guess. So we would do like that. So that doesn't really fit because it's on the sidewalk. That doesn't fit either, which means it's going to be 2x2. Oh, unless I move these trees, then I can slide over. Do that, couldn't I? Let's see here. Like that. Because of that, isn't it? No, it's because of the monorail station. Can I flatten that? Doesn't look like it. Well, kinda. Not really, though. Let's see if I can take it from there and go over. Reverse it and get it flat. No. Nope. That kind of worked, actually. Yeah, I could get away with that. That's not bad. At least that's a straight line. Okay, and then we would need a 2x2 brush. See, I don't understand why it feels like I can't touch anything anyway in my UI. Feels like things are hovering over other things or something. Maybe the toolbar that I'm using isn't so good anymore. Okay, we do that. We add a couple parking spaces on this side. I wonder what parking spaces those are that are in this parking lot. Just generic ones. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll find those. So parking. Decal, right? Decal. Vanilla. Okay, that would work. And then we need parking bumpers. Bad self-portraits. We need to get that onto the right surface. Let's go. Okay, and then that one will have to be down. That's where the hill goes. Wow, that hill's actually bigger than I want it to be, too. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me, but I'm gonna overlook it because we probably won't ever look at this parking lot again. These city walls. Okay, that would work. I need some skid marks. Okay, that would work. Okay. And then we do a little bit of park work here instead of a larger park. So this would be a bush. Or perhaps a hedge. Maybe we'd use a hedge here instead. Yeah, I am using a mix of roads. I have some vanilla roads. Like I use vanilla highways. And, you know, this is a vanilla road that I'm trying to keep, but it's bothering me. But I'm trying to keep it. We'll see how long it stays. It's been bothering me, though. But I do try to keep them in certain places, so. We do hedge. It should be down this way, though, probably. Which means that one probably needs to be, like, there. Yes, I'm still running. That could work. Some of the vanilla stuff is pretty useful. Some of it's horrendous, of course, but if I'm going to put junipers on those corners, which I still don't know if we're going to do that, but if we are, be there. There's going to be another, well, yeah, I guess there is. Okay, so, and then juniper, let's see, juniper. Don't want to go there. Why don't you want to show up there? It's fighting me. It does not want to go in between there. Look at this. It's like, wherever I move your cursor, there we go. Okay. Then what? So you don't want to go there either. You're too big anyway. Do I like that? Do I not like that? Those hedges are weirdly green in the rain. I think that's what's throwing me off more than anything, honestly. do something, but not any of those. And that I've already used. That looks kind of weird. What about like the, in there, don't I have like a Lego one or something? Could have sworn I did. Yeah. No. No, nothing even remotely sized right. That's interesting. I really don't know what I want to put in there. Actually at a loss. I think I made it look too formal is the problem. Is that where the Prussian statue goes? I mean, I guess it could be. We should put it somewhere. How about prefab? That's actually pretty centered. We make it like even more Confederate looking and add the other big Bible looking book in front. I mean, it works, but it's not like lovely or anything. It's kind of a waste. What if I considered like getting rid of that? And then we just go with like another one of 2x2. Boom, boom. Gym, no. Car wash, no. big. Okay, so it needs to be 2x1. Another ATM, Burn Bean Coffee, but that has a drive-through. How about 1x1 then? 1x1, and we just use that. Oh, go, baby. Is there nothing? Jack Snacks could work. That could work. Souvenir. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do. Something stupid. A little food truck type thing. A little coffee or something there. Actually, maybe I make it the hot. I think the hot chocolate stand is too deep, though, isn't it? I could make it that one. Crush. That would work. I could tolerate that. And then we would have a little dumpster there. Dumpster. I know that's recycle, right? Recycle. Cover up the back door or anything stupid I did, didn't I? Can't see because of the rain. Now the back door is on the patio at least. Okay, then we need a tree here. I think I like that better. Just cause we'll exchange crime. Maybe some bushes there. I don't know. Yeah, that would work. And that just leaves the one little spot here. Manic depression. Yeah, okay, that worked on that corner. That'll work. You can go bye-bye. Okay, now, across the street. Okay, this thing should have the same bike path. So let's grab you. Sweet music. Okay. Where are you? Rain's starting to get on my nerves, the shininess. Line those up so the street lights will be equal. Chances are it would have the same decoration along it. So, how about we go to like there? How far off is that? Drop that onto terrain height. Yes. And copy it again. Okay, that should fix all that, right? Let's see, try there, just be sure. Alright, that'll give us our repetitive push pattern. Now, kind of feel like this one would either be offices. Do I have any one deep offices that would fit there? Not much. Unless here. What's actually going to fit under here is the question, I think. We have to ask ourselves. Ooh, that actually works, kind of. In a strange way. What does that actually look like? It'd be horrible to live in. I think it's going to be too close, though. Train coming down through here, so I see. I don't know. It's a little too aluminum siding looking, maybe. I understand it. The planet. Maybe. That could work too, maybe. Let's see what actually fits, and then I'll figure out. Do something with those, couldn't I? If I wanted to. Actually. Oh, that's the wrong one. Those would work. That looks a little too beachy. Problem is those are going to get super repetitive. About these. See that hangs over under the back. Ooh, those would work too, wouldn't they? It might just be a row of those, to be fair. Let's go the easy way out. How deep is your love? And I would put maybe a parking lot at that end and a parking lot at the other end. Honestly. I think I smelled dinner being cooked for me even better. See, it's just that's a little too deep again. What are you? Hello. There we go. Took a while. Okay, so let's say that I did something like that. We got rid of the curb stuff again. That would mean that this would need to come down. So actually, maybe that should be in the middle. Maybe there's only 3 of these. Let's try that. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Something like that. Then we would take off, hold the Alt button down so that we could get the node. Delete. 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 It's nice and smooth again. Why is that so tall in the back? What? And then we'll do the same thing on this one. Come on. Wait, did that just bring back those? Oh, it's stupid. Yeah, I think that would work. And then we do something on the corners here. That'd be easy enough, wouldn't it? Right across from the park. Be a good enough place to live. Even if you did have the monorail running through your back windows. It's the ones that have the little openings in the back, isn't it? Yeah. Garages, which means we need to leave room to get around. Make it look like you can get around at least. Okay, so then grab these 3 and scoot them into the middle of that. I'm gonna have to reset this again and delete those things, aren't I? Park right, I guess. Yeah. Can hold on to. Okay, and then this needs to be concreted right here. Now you could actually get back there. Now we need tire marks. Tire. see it because of the rain. Is it the rain or is it just the building? Okay, I can see it now at least. Just saw it there. Rain's not there, I will be able to see that. Okay, so let's see. The power track goes all the way back through here. Okay, and then a little corner action. Corner action here. Okay, and then I want to come over here. Let's see. Let's go over to a different town for a minute. Because I know there's something over here I can steal. Okay, and then how about some cars back here, maybe? Let's see, truck. Not really what I was looking for. Here's one. Let's see here. Guess we got some trucks of different sorts. Toyota, cars, Prius, a van, okay, let's put some cars down. Come on. How about Honda? A woman to be. He's a woman to me. She takes care of herself. Where's that little Honda? Yourself is only a woman to me. She takes care of herself. All right, little oil spill. Okay, if we're going to do that, then we need more skid marks. Who's throwing those at you, and she's only a woman to me. Okay, that'll work there. Let's turn off this rain. Okay, and then needs a few bushes on the corners. On the bus. How about that's gonna work though? It might actually. Nice cut through the bushes there, bicyclist. You not want to do anything there. Okay. It's just a tree then. If he's going to walk through it, there's no point in putting it there. So, nothing that formal looking. And then we get some other bushes. Bush. Oof, that one's huge. Just do a little bit of that. That's too wild. That's way too big. What's up, Hermione? How you doing? Okay, let's see. I think that I just got my message that my food was ready. So I'm gonna have to find somebody to raid here shortly. And it's about time because we are almost done here, so let's see. Do some purple flowers around here. Should not be in the way of the bicyclists. That'd work there. What if we did the exact same thing on the other side? Let's see if we could actually do that. Actually, what we would have to do that would be what? Okay, I would gather that, and then I would mirror objects to this road, I guess, right? And then we would move them. Let's see what that does. Fit perfectly, but we'll make it work. Okay, so we need a bush here. Bush under there. And a bush there. Then we put the purple flowers over here, right? One tree there. Okay. It's touching the rail a little, isn't it? Nope. Grab that by accident. There we go. Okay, I think that will do it. So we built this lovely park here in front of our ferry building. And we finished up kind of under the monorail across the street, which will be helpful to go ahead and get that out of the way. Love the pink. It is pink. It is pink. It is pink. I am man enough to wear a pink shirt. So it works. But the cam lighting can be deceiving. That is very true. Especially as the day gets darker and my light doesn't adjust itself, I think. As I'm still figuring out how to work all that stuff. But yeah. So we've got a lovely bike path that runs to our station here. We'll probably have to continue that path all the way down, I would assume, till there. At least, if not all the way down. We might just do that all the way, like make that kind of our under the monorail line, you know, action there, and just keep doing that path where we can all the way down. We got a police station in, which is nice. We needed a little more police presence here at the harbor. Put in our Corrales kitchen, little parking lot in the back. Lovely little bicycle parking. Did some tile work around the monorail station and some curb work, right? A couple little parks. Made a little hot cocoa stand over on this side. On this side, we've got the bathroom and a little pub. 6 minutes. Don't get fresh, you're on. But yeah, I like this. And I like these little buildings here. I like our little basketball court. Kind of up overlooking here. I think these would be nice places to live, any of these buildings. So I would definitely live here, even though the monorail was there. It wouldn't bother me at all. When I was in Chicago, I lived right by the L, and that didn't bother me. So who knows? Let's see. Tomorrow, maybe we'll try to figure out what's going to go here. Eventually, we got to build the park. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Maybe it'll be Saturday, right? Maybe we'll play something else tomorrow. But either way, we got to figure out the rest of these couple blocks here. We got to figure out this block. This is going to be the big amusement park. We might have to figure out how big that's going to be before we can go any further into the rest and see what, you know, make sure we're not blocking sight lines and the like. Yeah. Or who knows? Maybe on Saturday we'll come over here and finally finish detailing up around the airline museum and the airport HQ and this tram building. But sometime soon we will do that. So we got to finish up this peninsula by October, so get this city done. Anyway, let's look and see who's on that we can raid tonight. Let me see. So I can go eat my dinner before I get a second angry text message. It's rare that other people cook for me, so when they do, I always feel like I gotta run right to it. Let's see here. Cities. Anybody playing cities that we know? Not really, actually. A lot of new people. Oh, I feel like I know that. I know that name. Let's see here. Wow, there's a lot of people actually streaming, but still no one that I know. You know what? Maybe we'll go. I've not raided. Who is on that I could raid? Actually, there's not any of my friends on right now to raid. That's actually shocking. I guess we'll send you guys over to board, maybe. Let's see here. Board. All right, we're going to raid Board Builder. He's playing Planet Coaster. That's the closest thing I can find to cities. There is the raid messages for you guys. If you are a sub, grab the top one. If you're a follower, feel free to grab the second one. I appreciate everybody being here today for another day of City Skylines. Remember, my motto is there's no prize for finishing early, and as I took 3 months off, you can definitely see that I believe in that. We will either be back tomorrow with more cities, later tonight with more cities, or Saturday with more cities, whichever strikes my fancy the most. But I do appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate the big raids today. Teddy with a raid. Who else? Chris with a raid. Dill with another sub. I appreciate the resub there. all the new follows today. We got a lot of follows today, so I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody being here. You guys get some sleep, and we'll see you the next time. Thanks for joining me again in New Wagers Bay. It's so great to see all the old friends and all you guys coming back to the channel after my footy addiction is cured for a little while. So appreciate it. We'll see you guys next time. I guess it's a little early for me to raid Maddish because he's not on. It looks like Demon is not streaming. So yeah, we're going to raid Board Builder. Let's see, raid now. And thank you guys for being here. Make sure you spam those raid messages.